Hello. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Who do we got? Nikki with her early Kiru because she refuses to redeem anything else. Tori getting first. Hello, hello. Ray getting second. Hello, hello, hello. Mir, hello. Mir, I've never seen that emote. That's cute. That's a cute little emote. I've never seen that one before. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Oni. Blessies. Is what you're playing? Let's go. I feel like part of me feels like we're getting close to the end because we're getting close to the end, but the other part of me feels like Gigi gets so distracted. So we might still have a good 3 or 4 streams left of this, even though we're so close to the end. Let's go talk to my boyf while we're waiting.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Troubling this I mean...
Well, now's as good a time as any.
Can I kiss?
How could I say no?
Can I have kisses? What was that? Nothing. It's I slipped. I fell. Nothing. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. You didn't hear anything.
I do rather like that, you know.
Keith?
There is nothing I'd like
Why does it look
more.
like he has a scar right here? Is it the light? No, give me the other kissy. The hip kissy, not the little cheek kissy. Yeah, okay. No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Delicious.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss. Mwah,
Oh,
mwah,
shut
mwah.
up. You're just chatting over there with your chat.
Mwah,
I'm
mwah,
just getting
mwah,
some
mwah.
love because you're just over there ignoring me while you're chatting with your chat.
Kiss. I was just saying hello.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pressing at all. Okay. Good.
If I didn't know any better, nothing happened, Oni. Nothing happened.
Whomst?
Nothing. That's what I said. Nothing happened.
With whomst? What's happening now? I'm very confused.
Nothing happened.
Nothing. Oh yeah, Andy, that is a decent suggestion. I'll think about it. I mean, it's pressing adjacent if you get my drift. Oh my god, Toothless! I honestly forgot about Toothless. I'm excited. We love new craft besties. What are we doing? Disable the steel watch?
That's what we left
Oh
off
yeah, that's
on.
what we were in the middle of doing. We were trying to save all the people and failing.
We were not doing well.
We were not doing well at all.
We were doing terrible.
We were doing fine in the first room, but the second room, they all died.
Yeah.
But to be fair, there were like 2 of them and like a billion dudes. We were like, what the fuck? I
Also
reckon.
true. There was like a billion dudes.
There was literally a billion. Oh, my camera's in.
Yeah, I was about to say,
satisfactory
why are you in the corner? Nobody puts
for
Gigi in the corner.
satisfactory, except Gigi. I put myself in the corner. No, it's there for satisfactory so that I can. So my to-do list is visible. There we go. And Raccoon. That game is ridiculous, and I love it so much. I think you would become obsessed with it.
I played it before you played it.
Did you? Oh, I
Yes.
didn't see that you played it. Never mind. I take it back.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I played it like 2 weeks before you did.
Listen, I'm not on trend, okay? Clearly. Okay. You don't think it was
Hi,
that many? You
Orson.
don't think it was a billion? You don't think it was a billion people? It was a billion. It was a metric billion. Hi, bestie.
Hi.
All right, let's see if we can manage to not murder everyone.
No, we do
Okay.
need to murder everybody. We need to not get people murdered.
We need to not get everybody that's in here that we like murdered.
Correct.
Yeah.
The ponies? No.
Pony? I've never been a pony watcher. Nor do I feel the need to wear a ridiculous hat. And I'm not a big fan of juleps. Ah. Oh. Where are you?
Have to keep going.
I don't know if I've ever found this before. Oh, clearly.
That's an elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody mad. Is there somebody about to attack
Oh.
me?
Control center antechamber locked. If only somebody was able to pick locks.
I don't know how to get to where you are.
Oh.
I can pick locks. I'm just not with you.
Oh, this man is moving.
A man? Ew.
Duh. Manta.
How do
Zombie
I get down?
level 11. There's an elevator right down the center.
If
Hi,
I can't
Mock.
get it. The elevator is down.
Okay. Hold on. Do I go back?
Is there a lever?
I'm coming.
There is a
Hold on.
lever, but it's in the middle of the abyss.
I know I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming back.
Okay. And then I can unlock the door.
Wait, there's not a lever in front of it?
The lever is in the middle of the chasm.
No, because I'm assuming that's the one that's like in the actual elevator and it's just like being
Nope.
funny.
That's the only lever.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's very silly. Oh.
Hi.
Hi!
Get Carlac all the way.
Carlac.
So switch
Car-
to her
car-
and
no,
move her.
Car-
Switch to
Carlac-
her
Car-
and move her.
Now I'm out. Carlac? No, Carlac. No! Gertrude! Okay,
Oh
we're in.
my gosh. How
I'm
difficult
drowning,
is
I'm
this?
perishing, I'm drowning.
Okay, hold on. Now I need to get the camera moved out of the way because. All right, everyone stop moving because I'm trying to get the lever.
Sorry. The babe with the power.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh my god, we were all Okay, what are you doing? I'm not even kind of clicking there.
Do you have a
Everything's
cider
fine.
tonight?
Yes, I do, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I don't know why I decided to get super fancy.
Wow, I'm like
apologies.
4 years older than you at most, okay?
Okay, listen, that's not
Okay.
that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to say to the year-old. I was trying to be fancy.
That's
and
what
then
it
made
sounded
everything
like!
worse. I'm sorry.
Yes, I do, madam!
Oh, a metal trunk. Old lady. Is that the door you'd like me to unlock?
Yes, please.
All right. It says stop. Do not open. I'm gonna open it.
Stop! Do not open. Well,
In all caps.
anyways, so I started blasting.
So anyway, I opened the door.
So anyway, what do I have on that gives
So
me...
anyway.
Oh, I have the amulet of greater health. I was like, how do I have so much health now? Because I need it. That for sure I need it. Because I had no health. See all the funny hats? That's crazy. Control, sentry, antechamber.
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 There's
Oh my gosh, these
brains
are
in
brines.
Oh my god, there's brains.
Oh my gosh,
god,
these
there's
are brines. When you open the door, then you're free to check the king.
Check king.
No! Ron, no!
No! He's
Going to sacrifice himself.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
These brains control the dudes. These brains control the men!
Okay, so...
Speaking of men, Sophie.
Okay, so that's not a man.
They're men adjacent.
No. I meant this one.
Oh, yeah, that's not a man.
Cool.
Cool. What are you? Do you have any?
Cool as a cucumber. I have no electricity on right
lightning vulnerability.
now. Yeah, I have no lightning on right now.
I think I've got lightning arrows.
I feel like I do this every time. I'm like, I should put lightning on when we fight these, and then I fucking don't.
It's like a spider.
4 legs.
Man. A spider man.
Built by man, so it's 6, 7.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Shit yeah.
Fuck
Fucking hell yeah,
brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, he's got so many health. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Cool. Cool. Do you think he can be mocked? Nope. I'll just be over here.
Guys, she's naked. Don't look at her.
Oopsta.
Ellie's OnlyFans, stop!
Oh my god.
Her collar broke. She's naked. Stop looking at her. Stop it. Stop it. Stop objectifying her.
She has been following me around all day. All right, first things first, bitch. You're gonna rage. I'll let you do your ice thing.
I did.
Okay, now I'm gonna smash. She can't smash?
What's up, Pat? This is Princess Zelda right here. Astarion.
Oh my god, a princess.
What's up, Pat? How you doing? Every time you come in and you say that, I just like, when is new Zelda game? When? It's been like 2 years. Give me new Zelda game. Just give it to me, you cowards!
You cowards!
I know you're making it right now.
I'm gonna become a giant.
You just released a whole new Switch. You're making a Zelda game. I'm not stupid. Just give it to me.
You have returned. Welcome back, YT. YT, do you want me to combine your... Do you want me to move your firsts and seconds to your new username? Fucking hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! What? When you got first, it showed that you have been first one time. Why are you not letting me? Why are you not letting me? Why are you not letting me? Thank you. I'm just gonna mock him.
Immune to psychic
Oh.
damage. Yep.
Well, I've learned. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten closer to these men. I'll just come back here. Hell yeah, brother.
Brother.
Later. Okay. Can you put a reminder in the reminders, please? Yes. Him yast.
Okay. It says Karlak's not in this. Okay.
Perfect.
Because sometimes it says she's not in it, and then they'll be like, "Whoopsies."
Or sometimes.
Or sometimes I also just just do it on purpose.
Yeah. Just because you hate my girlfriend.
I do. Well, she just goes against everything I stand for. I don't know what I stand for, but she goes against whatever it is.
She goes, yeah.
Whatever I decide to stand for, she goes against it. Okay.
Joy. Enthusiasm. Hot, tall ladies wearing leather.
Listen, have you met my boyfriend? Clearly, your girlfriend and my boyfriend are not meant to mesh together.
They chat with each other all of the time.
They do chat with each other. That is true. But
Nice.
I think it's out of like, it's like, you know, when like
Professional courtesy.
the girls are really good friends, so like the husbands just like sit quietly in a room together.
For sure. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. Karlak's
Yeah.
trying really hard. She's like, "Do you like sports?" And Astarion's like, "No." And she's like, "Do you like to cook?" And he's like, "I literally can't eat anything. I'm a vampire." And she's like, "Do you like to dance?" And he's like, "I can't go out in the sun." She's trying real hard.
He's trying so hard. What's going on right now? What's your deal? What is this? Unyielding hold on. What does all this mean? I probably should have looked first. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can... Okay. Well,
So
I've been doing
you
it.
like killing stuff? And they're like, yeah. Do you? Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. And so then that's all
And then that's all they talk about.
That's it.
They're like, "Oh, I love killing stuff. What's your favorite way to kill something?"
And then every time they made up, it's like
Like
I
a
just killed
serial
somebody
killers
lately.
meeting. Serial killers anonymous.
So, have you killed anybody lately? Hilarious. Can I put some pocket
Starion's
money-
like, "So, when's the next time we're going over there?"
I just need to tell her about,
Do you have any plans with your friends?
like, listen.
That, hey, I know you. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop shooting at my girlfriend. Stop shooting at me. Get him. Get him. Okay.
Unyielding construct. Okay.
Can't see that.
Only attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm this Steel Watcher.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Can you pass me another?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's through. Hell yeah, brother. Getting lit like a mother.
Ew, this is like pulsing.
You're like in
You
the ground.
you almost killed Lae'zel yesterday. Went to camp and she was starting shit with Shadowheart. Oh yeah. That good ol' interaction. Yeah, I've only failed that interaction once, and it was in a co-op playthrough with somebody else, and they actually failed the roll. And so, funny fact about that, what I just think is the best part. So if you fail that interaction, Shadowheart will kill Lae'zel. And the best part is when you continue to play the game for the rest of the game, Lae'zel's dead body shows up at every camp that you go to for the rest of the game. Like, you pack up Lae'zel's dead body and you move camps.
Obviously.
It's very fucking funny.
Wouldn't everybody? So this is, okay.
Yeah, like it's like a lion skin rug. Literally, like, oh, we're leaving camp. Don't forget Lae'zel.
Where did we put her? Where did we put her last?
It's so funny. She'll literally just like follow you all the way through Act 3. It's very funny.
Gonna smash. Do 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 do. Gonna smash. Do do boop do. Gonna smash. Do 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 do. Gonna smash. Still. Oh. That was rude. I didn't care for that one bit.
Okay, Crested Frost.
Who am I gonna smash? This large man right here. That I had a girlfriend? Listen. She was cool with me potentially hooking up with Halsin. She's just like, just don't tell me about it. She's like, I just don't want to know. And like made me feel guilty.
Yeah, because that's totally
Unintentionally.
being cool with it.
Unintentionally. Like, she was being cool, but the fact that she was so cool made me feel bad and made me not want to do it. I just died! Well, I got not dead.
You're downed, yeah.
That was rude.
Withers just brings her back long enough to move camps. She's like, I'm back! And he's like, well... Listen.
Listen. So you're not, actually. I really need you to understand this.
He's like, you're just in the way.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Night.
Must have been something you said. Should've walked away. Should've walked away.
For the slaughter.
I'm just gonna stay right here. I wish I could not be downed. I probably should have paid attention to my hit points.
Well, the explosion was also huge.
Yeah, it did like more damage. Like, I think I had like 40 something hit points, so I wasn't that concerned. Stop.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Stop! Or, hear me out. I could just keep attacking this man. Carlag's like, listen, I got this. Can I push him? No.
Probably not.
No. Listen, I made myself giant.
Let's spill some blood.
Blood. Blood. Don't
Don't do it.
don't do it.
Detonation incoming. Okay.
Oh. You get below the... Well, Gertrude's gonna be dead. I'm just gonna run and smash. Oh, I can't run and smash you. Can I run and smash you? Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't have enough movement to get out of this.
Light on my feet.
She'll be fine. Oh, well. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh my god.
On my way.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He doesn't even know that my boyfriend sacrificed his life to bring her back to life.
Sure didn't. I just assumed I was dead forever. Oh. One hit point's enough, right? Running and smashing? I've got a lot of feelings, okay? Yeah. That tracks.
At the ready.
Should've walked away. Explode!
Explosions.
Explosions.
Explosions. Path is interrupted, you say.
Oh, don't even. Don't do it. Oh.
Oh, well, sorry. Didn't
It's
think
fine.
that was gonna happen.
Woo! That was a big explosion. Ah, she's fine. Thanks, barbarian shit.
Is that a shield?
Uh,
Astarion actually has a shield, and Gertrude has a shield.
I do have a shield. Okie dokie, let's use some potion. You can just
Wait,
take
why are we
them.
using potions? We're out of a fight. We can short rest.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Habit.
Another step forward.
Oh, I'm packing.
Oh, that's for you.
Hmm.
That's for you, Gorly girl. Here you go.
What is it? Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, what do you mean not proficient?
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
Oh, it's a longbow. I'm not proficient with longbows.
Damn.
I think I can give it to Karlak, though.
The
I wonder if
Neurositer
Astarion
is
can
the
use it.
epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Hack into the mainframe.
The mainframe. Let me see if Astarion can use it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, apparently he can.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Oh, I didn't expect it. Help I'm alive. Look at
This
that.
head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did
Automaton?
it come to be here?
That took the edge off.
Oh, thank you.
At the ready.
I don't like that everything's like throbbing and pulsating.
Throbbing.
Throbbing. Oh, brains.
Brains. Ooh. Just around.
Well,
Ew.
I pushed a button and then all these brains fell out of all these tubes.
Oh, sure.
So, sorry about that.
Sorry. What's inside? Like is that? I guess that's it.
Why does it say there's a thing above, like right here? Like there's not an entrance or an exit here. Like why does it say it's here?
What?
The
We have to take the elevator back.
Yeah, no, but usually the quest marker is like the exit,
Oh,
you know?
sure.
So what do we do with this thing?
I don't know.
I want
me
to
talk to-
do with it. I want to do it.
I want to do.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Rates your input. Oh. Attempt to decipher the symbols. This is gonna go well. I've never deciphered a symbol in my life.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Complex machine. I'm gonna press a button. Do you want to save before I press a button?
Sure.
Just in case.
The machine doesn't respond.
Okay, we're good. Listen, who knows? Karlak, you're dumb. You try.
This head belonged to the automaton. Awaits your input. How did it come to be here? This
Oh
head belonged to the automaton
my
you
God.
encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
The epicenter.
Epicentre.
Epicentra?
Interesting.
More than magical steel. I don't know. Because there's like, maybe we get something somewhere and then we bring it. I want to yeet these brains. Why can't we yeet these brains? How do we even get the elevator back? Oh, over here. Creek, what's the answer? 12. Standing around is always the answer to something. Brain jar. Why can't we eat friends? Oops. Hi. Sorry. Why can't we eat friends? Why can't we eat friends? Why can't we eat friends? Oh, interesting. It is saying that the quest marker is in that room.
That's
for
what
some
I'm
reason.
saying. It's just I think it's just weird.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the steel watch?
The steel watch.
The
We got a
steel
parasite.
watch.
You yeet friends? I don't know. Do you? Books.
A metal trunk. It is locked.
Oh, I'm coming. Hold on.
Hold on for one more day.
Things will go your way. And you hold on for one more day. A metal trunk that's locked. No, no. Why you wouldn't be able to? Okay, not everyone is large and able to just lift people to throw. Where are you?
By the elevator?
Oh. I thought you were still in the room. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Lock-a-picker.
Laku-piku.
Lock-a-picker. Only a 25. Easy sleazy.
Only. California Dream.
California dreaming. I think that's a different song. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. I'll take those.
Arrow.
Arrow. It's such a winter's day. California dreaming. Oh. So I was in all of the inventory when you pressed the lever to go up, and all of our characters just rose out of the inventory.
That's pretty great, actually.
Even though Karlak and I weren't on the elevator.
That's pretty funny. Sending it back down. Bye.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Step quick.
Diamond.
Diamonds.
One day I'll catch a break.
My character, if she were to sing that song. Diamonds. Lucy in the sky.
The sky with diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh.
Okay, so it says explore the Steel Watch Foundry's depths. We need to go to the depths in order to destroy it. Along the way, we can liberate any Gundians. Okay, so where?
Hey, you.
No.
Is that not the depths? That was deeps. That was deeps. That's not the depths.
It was great. It was pretty deep. I can't. Hello, elevator. There we go. Ella,
Whoa.
Baker. Ella,
He's
Baker.
outside. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't have any spell slots, so this is gonna be fun.
Are we fighting?
Yeah, there's a man outside who saw me walk past the door.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm coming. Oh, over here. Astarian's in the way. I can't get there.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Thank you, bestie.
Uh-huh.
You can jump that, Karlak.
There's a lever that we just have to push and it'll lift, by the way.
Yeah.
Or just fly. That's fine too.
She's so strong. She has a jump distance of 1,000,000.
I mean, that's like the next town over.
Yeah. That's what I said. Thanks for the clip, Andy. Whoop. Just gives me advantage. Is really the only reason why I do it. It's because I get advantage even if it's not successful.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Feet can carry me.
Jeepers. God, I'm tired today. I'm a sleepy bitch. Get me. Get me. Get me. Hello? Sir? He's just chilling. He's just not doing anything. Oh, okay. Sure.
Path is interrupted, but what if it wasn't?
Oh, I'm just gonna move. Oh, I can't move. Well, I'm just gonna hit him then. I
Perfect.
could leave anyway. No, no, no. Gertrude, stop.
Moving ahead.
Anyways, we need to go outside and we need to we need to rest.
Okay. We need to rest.
We need to rest.
Rest.
With a W. We'll rest. Anyone need to chat? No? Okay, cool.
Just fucking Will.
Everything.
We don't care, William.
Willingham. Willerum. Okay,
A
bye.
Tangela in chat. Astarian, where are we?
Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Karlak's like, guys,
So,
Here, wait.
can you go up and
I'm gonna
pull
try-
through the
I'm
lever?
there's a side. Oh,
Wait, how did you get out? Where's this? There's Astarian.
Karlak.
Where am
Karlak,
I?
Oh,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay, okay, we're good. We figured it
Okay.
out. Why
Yeah,
did we
nope,
jump? Why are we jumping? Who's pushing the lever?
don't-
Stop pushing the lever. Please
Karlak-
stop.
Karlak
Please
was.
stop.
Karlak was. Well, so that we could get onto it too. Oh,
What? Stop! Stop!
okay. Hold
Stop!
On, hold on.
What is happening? Please help.
I'm frightened. Can I click this thing, please? Thank you. Why am I not? Oh my God. Losing my mind. And then we went farther down. Oh no, this is where we were. So we're trying to go farther down from here. But it keeps saying that that's where we need to go. Well, there's a lever here. Oh, but also we need to go this way?
Oh, wait,
To
this
the
is
control
different.
center chamber? Yeah.
No, it's not. It's the same. And the interchamber is going to be in there. Yeah, so what the hell?
What the helly? That's odd. And now we need to go up somehow. What?
Explore the depths.
What? There's a switchboard. Can we pick up any of these brains and just, like, chuck it at the thing? Nope, the brains are no longer here. Okay, so no brains. Oh yeah, it do be, a robin.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Robin.
Batman and Throbbin.
Hmm.
The Fat Man and Throbbin. That was dumb. Ah, brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. You like the sir part? You want to be knighted? Can I just like... shoot this brain jar?
Yeah, I've just been breaking brain jars over here.
Batman and Throbbin sounds like a bad porno. What if we just break all of them? What if that's all we need to do? Although you'd think it would be like, oh no, stop. Don't.
Do we have to talk to the dudes?
Oh, the Gondorians or whatever?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe they'll be like, oh. Be careful.
Or he'll be like, you were supposed to save us, not get all of us killed.
No, no, no.
You don't think he'll say that?
No, no, no. Listen, we didn't get all of them killed, just the ones on the lower level. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably his fault. Let's just try, like, total destruction first. Always an option, you know? Gondor calls for aid!
With a jerk.
And Rohan will answer! Da 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 da.
Just let me go.
Oh.
You take
How
control,
did you
but
do
it is a
that?
struggle. Your body.
So
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees. The parasite does.
I'm trying to... Weird.
Da 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 da.
Okay, well, I broke everything in here.
I think I broke everything in here.
I don't
Is
know.
that it?
Let's go talk to these dudes, I guess.
Wait, let me see if this thing is like, no. You know how computers are.
Curiosity
Oh, yeah.
creates your input.
They go, owie, my feelings.
On your. No, I tried. Yeah, now it's telling us. It was telling us to. I don't understand. Oh.
Oh, look at his. Oh, look at him. He's fierce with his legs all crossed like that.
Damn. Bro, you're fierce, bro.
You ready? What does that brain jar do?
A cadaver with the brain removed.
Here's the head.
Puppet was still watched.
I'm just gonna murder it. Just real quick.
Just like right quick. Don't mind
Just like
me.
super quick.
Don't mind me. Just doing a little
Just
murder.
like super quick. Just like so quick. Da 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 da. What's over here? Da 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 da. Ooh, a candle. Oh,
Maybe not.
the candle has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Door.
Gondor.
The Gondor.
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 Hi, Elvin Duis. I don't know. It's my first time playing, but it is not.
And it's not my first time.
It's not my friend's first time. It's my friend's like 23rd time,
Something like that.
something like that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
20 millionth
I want my
time.
house, and my cat, and my wife.
Oh, he just
I
wants
want
his
this all
cat.
to go away.
I like how he said his house and his cat before his wife.
Listen, we all have our priorities
Burn
for
this
you.
place to the ground, and the Bay Knights with it.
Goodness.
So I feel like we're supposed to blow
Oh,
something up.
We are losing time.
Alvin,
We
just
must
like the
dive
squirrel,
into the
I got you.
Netherstone Before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Oh.
Oh.
Lead the way. I'll listen to your steps and
Bring up the rear. Oh, whoa.
Ayo. Ayo. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Do we want to take the elevator?
Oh,
So just takes us
sure.
right there.
Sure.
So it just takes us
sure.
right there.
Well, we can't because it's down.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I shoot the
That's
thing?
an iron
No, you
lock
can't.
picking impossible.
It's okay. We'll just go downstairs.
I understand, Alvin. That makes sense. We're just chilling. We're just having a good time. Feel free to hang out. Have you played before? I can't. It's in my brain now.
The Nerosita.
The Nerosita. It's like, we're basically sitting here like, man, if only there was someone who knew how this machine worked. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Hydrate, thank you.
Save the Gondians.
Save them. Okie It is time.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum,
It
only
only
takes
takes your cheese coach.
yet painful.
Yeah.
I helped design the
That makes
steel
sense.
watches, toiled night and day on the first
This man
bipedal
speaks
prototype.
so slowly.
It is fitting it ends this way.
You love Karlak, my girlfriend.
Bring down not only the steel watch,
She's so
but the
cute.
very
She's
foundry
fine.
itself. This place will be smoke and
You can
rubble when I
appreciate that
finish.
she's cute while still being in love with your
Ready,
boy.
my friend. Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate.
Ayo.
However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Wow.
Do it.
Do it.
Let your hammer be my courage.
Do it.
Your furnace, my heart.
Do it.
Run.
Oh. Oh no. Because you changed your username. Hold on, YT. I'll fix it.
We're alive. Blessed God. And the foundry crumbles behind us.
Maybe his eyes
The
are
sound is as
nasty and he
sweet as
doesn't
a
want people to
well-oiled
see.
cog. Yet we paid the price.
Because
in
people are not
blood.
nice.
So few of us remain. Gon's name will soon fade into the annals of history.
The annals of history.
I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
All right. Oh. Boom.
I am a rogue, yes. Why is it not working?
Why is what not working?
YT's command.
I didn't have to change anything and his worked on mine.
Yeah, that's weird. YT, my bot doesn't like you. But yes, I am a rogue is my default character type. I like the sneaky sneak and the stabby stab and the lucky pick. Rescue Orin's victim. Was Rogue 2 nice? Oh, she's like, oh my god, YT, calm down. Okay. I guess we just go back to our camp because we were gonna try to save Lae'zel first, right?
I guess if that's what we decided to do.
Like, well, not like necessarily like the first quest that we worked on, but like before. So like do Orin stuff first before doing Gortash? Is that what we did? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah, we can go do Orin stuff if you want to do that. We did the House of Hope.
Or there's, yeah. There,
so
oh, that's
we
that's
have
right,
a
that's right,
couple
that's
things
right.
to follow up on that.
Yeah. There's also a couple more side quests too.
Mm.
Hype. Well, we can't talk to Lae'zel about the Orphic Hammer yet. Because she's been kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
We still have some clown bits to find. And there's the
Mhm.
hack survivors.
Mm-hmm.
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 Uh-huh. Let's do the hag survivors, I guess.
Okay.
I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I just don't remember where we have to go for that. I can look it
That's
up really
okay.
quick though.
Sure. There's a cache down here that has a question mark. Let's save the kid. We'll get there. Listen, we talked to the pirates and they were like, murder her. And we knocked her out. The mom, not the kid.
Okay.
So now we just need to deal with the consequences of our actions.
Okay, I remember.
Okay.
Okay, so what does the quest say?
It just says, search.
Search for the hag. Okay, so do we remember? Okay.
A hag spy.
So it's connected to another quest.
Okay.
So we've already been there, but we didn't do what we needed to do.
Of course we didn't.
So I don't. Do
Sounds
you
like
want me to
us.
tell you like how much do you want me to tell you to like direct you?
I'm good. I'm good. You could tell me what you need to tell me.
Okay, so we have to go back to the Blushing Mermaid.
Oh, is that where that's where the pirates are, right?
Yeah, remember we knocked that lady out?
Yeah, because we also need to talk to we need to talk to the captain and be like, hey, so listen. God, I can't stop yawning. Kitty. A baby. No cursing. Rude. Pink loves this game and really wanted me to play it. That is true. I also really wanted to play it too. I got it like as a gift and just didn't get a chance.
We stream together every Saturday, so we finished one game and moved on to another.
Yep. We actually started playing this during our birthday week.
Yeah.
A whole 6 months ago.
Listen, we only play once a week though, so.
Yeah. No, it's great. I'm not complaining. Oh, is this where I need? No.
Astoundo the Greater.
Greater than.
Yamam.
How dare you?
No one's greater than my mom. She's a very nice lady.
She's so nice, you guys.
And then they're drug dealers, and then we just like Fridays, like sometimes.
Just occasionally when we feel like it's needed.
Yeah, when we feel like the economy needs a little bump.
Oh, look. Her tits are not currently out.
Wow.
Just knocked her out.
We ran a very successful tavern.
We did.
We've
More
done,
successful than we were expecting.
we had a semi-successful grocery store. Like we've done plenty of things that are I would say far more on the legal side.
Oh, we have to fight this lady now?
Why?
Oh,
What'd you do?
I just talked to her.
Oh no.
All I did was tell her that we knocked her out. Oh, hey. I guess we're fighting her.
Hello, Petal.
Well.
Miss me?
I like her dance.
Well. Wait, why me? Why me?
I don't know. Why you? I was already talking to her.
I wasn't even in the room.
Bitch!
May we
What?
This poor. Do you see this bitch? Not you. Her this hag bitch.
So I
Oh,
have to
whoops.
find myself
Oh my gosh, now you gotta restart.
and little so very tasty.
My bad.
I'm already showing.
Aw.
Doesn't it suit me so well? Venra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young
That's not how you have babies.
Unfortunately, that leaves me.
It
in
is
a pickle.
if you haven't learned about it yet.
I love
That definitely sounds like
rip
akin
your
to
guts
a
out.
story that like a child makes up for
Exhaustion
how
is
babies
bad
are
for the
made.
baby, you know.
For the
So,
baby, you know.
Walk away, and let me a fine hag make.
No.
What do you want me to say? I don't know what to say.
What is this timer? I'm not allowed to swear for 10 minutes. Make... No. Surrender the child immediately.
What?
Astarion approves? Ooh, he's softening up.
And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
What if we just cut her out of you?
A woman in my condition should be
In
relaxing
my
and
condition?
dealing
You're
with
not
this
pregnant. You
nonsense.
ate a child, and now you just have a little bit of bloat.
I'll leave
There's a
you
big
to my
difference.
crew.
There's such a big day. It happens to us all once a
Alvin,
month.
thank you so much for the follow.
Survive. Stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
I'm not even here. Why I'm not even here?
Oh, where'd she go?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now we have to fight all of the pirates?
Yes, I wasn't even here. Gosh, diggity dagnabbit.
All right. I'll fight some pirates.
All right, hold on. I don't have enough movement. All right.
What do you mean you're not even here? You were in the room having the conversation.
Somehow.
Somehow.
What is this witchcraft? Your guess is as good as mine because I don't fucking know.
Let's go.
And we...
You just stepped right in front of me. It's fine. I'll go some. I'll
Oh,
fight
sorry.
another man. It's okay. I will find another man derogatory to fight.
Derogatory. Wow. Yeah. The she-eagle. Not the critical miss.
Critical.
Critical.
Yes. Enter my spirit guardians. No,
Oh.
my concentration.
Aw. He entered too hard.
He did. I don't like that. I don't like
I don't
that.
either. I don't like the way that your dress is very suggestively laid at the moment.
Oh, not for me. It's just kind of like across my leg.
It's quite high on the leg for me.
Mm.
I'm like, oh. Dude, oh. Excuse me?
A rogue warlock? No, it is a warlock fighter. Since GG is a rogue, I reclassed Astarion.
I won't give in.
Smash.
Nice. No, it is a warlock fighter.
Fighter.
I multi-class all of my characters, but since this is GG's first playthrough, she didn't get all complicado.
I did not. I'm just fully rogue.
I'm a wizard
To be fair,
cleric
I
and
don't
Astarion is a fighter warlock.
I don't multi-class when I play D&D either.
I didn't multi-class my first playthrough. I just did straight sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. Okay. Cool. Amazing. So glad. Pocket sand.
Time for a cull.
Golds.
Okay. You're first. You were scared about multi-class? I mean, I wasn't necessarily scared. My first playthrough, I kind of just wanted to play, like, as pure as possible, like, without really trying to experiment and play with things and do different things. I just wanted to, like, play through the story and experience the story. And then every time I played since, every time I've played since my first time, I've always tried to do something different.
Which is totally fun. Seems like a lot of games that I play multiple times.
Astarion's left nip.
That's amazing.
Thank you so much for the follow.
And to me as well. Thank you for the follow. My murder class is a murder hobo and loot goblin. True. How's the game going? It's going great. We're having one heck of a time. We were just talking about this. It's my first playthrough, but it's Pink's several.
Only my 23rd playthrough. It's not a big deal.
Breathe. I'm all right.
We're having a good time.
Thank you for stopping those.
We're just chilling.
Whatever they were.
They were men.
Ranger 5, Rogue 7. I felt that Ranger was really weak, honestly.
Q-Top thinks. It's got embroidered spine on the back. You can't even see it, but it's there.
Thank you for stopping those. Whatever they were.
It's fun. Okay, it's the same conversation even though I clicked on a different person. That's fine. Yeah. Maggoty Jim.
What about you?
Hi, Arhan. No sound. Hello.
Men in tights. Men.
Let's see
We're
what
men in
Pixelbot says.
tights.
Let's see what Pixelbot says. Pixelbot does not like you. Pixelbot has been working. It just doesn't like you. It refuses to participate in your toxicity.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Hells is the captain. Why didn't she stop them freaks?
Oh, a stretch.
He gives off an I hate poor people vibe. He gives off an I hate everybody who's not me vibe in the beginning. But he actually, you listen, there's a heart under that rough exterior, I promise.
I mean, clearly, otherwise he wouldn't be alive.
He's not alive.
Some dark shit down at the maid.
Alive
Never seen
adjacent.
anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
Did I hear screaming? Someone should check on that. That was the dialogue outside.
Right.
Someone should
Interesting. This moves, I betcha. Oh, betcha. This moves.
Oh, did you go into the cellar?
I did.
I wasn't there.
I know.
I know.
I know.
There's 5 gold over here. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, I was not worried.
Door.
Hell yeah. Wait, what's worth a look? Yeah, and then you just walk through, right? Yeah. I'm a gamer.
You're so adorable when
Thank
you're thinking what
you.
to say.
I didn't actually mean to talk to you, but while we're here, can I have a little kissy?
Oh my
While we're
God.
here.
Did I say no?
While
Oh
we're
my
here. I didn't
God.
mean to, but while we're here.
Again?
Are you dating Astarion? Hi, Alvin. Welcome to my stream. I only date Astarion.
She loves Asterion. Like, not her character,
I do
Pink
love
Soul herself.
Ooh, no!
Loves Asterion.
Did I do something wrong?
I hit the wrong
Why?
button.
What's changed?
Ah!
Reload! Reload! Reload!
What? How did I even click that?
I don't Quick, somebody clip it! Pink Soul actually doesn't like Astarion.
Pink Soul actually breaks up with Astarion live on stream!
Live on stream!
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I can curse again. Breaking news.
The downfall. I'm uninstalling this game!
0 out of 10. Thank you, Andy. I can curse again. Fuck! Thank you. I still appreciate it. I don't know how long it was at 1 second, but... I like how you made out and then
I was like,
were
and then actually this is over.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I honestly, I don't know how I clicked that. That's so funny. We have to do the Gondian thing again, I think. But now we
That's
can go
okay.
super fast. Okay.
Have seen everything.
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
All right. Just speed around this shit.
Yep. All we gotta do is talk to the guy, and then that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
But yes,
bitch.
honestly, Alvin, the joke is actually genuinely not a joke. I've never romanced anybody other than Astarion.
Correct. Do it again to save your relationship. Nothing happened.
The funniest part is, listen. The funniest part is I've actually never even seen that interaction before. When he goes, "Oh shit, did I do something wrong?" I've never even seen that. I've never even seen that interaction before. What's up, Gunny? Look at this nerd. Look at you.
Look at this nerd.
Discord says you've been on Windrose for like 48 hours straight.
Oh, all these brains are still in there.
We have nothing left.
I don't need this brain nonsense.
I didn't see this. Oh, is this the one that you were doing?
No, Discord just does that sometimes. It did it for Fred. It said Fred was on Pragmata for like 60-something hours the other day.
Hilarious.
All right, let's do this. Okay, do it. Okay, running away. I'm from a monotheistic religion where the only goddess is Karlach. Same, but Astarion.
I love that.
Literally,
That's
I've got my
hilarious.
Astarion tattoo shirt on. This right here, I don't know if you can see this glowing. It's green right now, and it'll rotate colors. This is Astarion. This is literally. That's Astarion right there as well. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to the Blushing Mermaid and do the hag shit again.
Yep.
All this
Let's,
because I accidentally almost broke up with my stupid internet online boyfriend.
Can't have that. Okay. I understand. You don't have to stop walking every time there's new things popping up on screen. Like literally, just keep going.
All my other characters, there's only 22 characters. Listen, guys, listen. Get your facts straight,
let's be
okay?
real.
Listen, get your facts straight, okay? I've got Krista with 4 S's.
How
I have-
many others?
I have Rian, Sailor Twift, Killin, Tav, Aaron, Phelan, Bardbara, my bard, Liara, Urestra, Shireen, Rube, V, Minx, Sing, Friedet, Brew, The Dark Urge, Big Meanie, Marina, Fenferl, Aurora, Gadrel, Thakiona, Asve, Siona, Harley Quinn, Keo, The Other Dark Urge, Callie, Eleanor, Priya, and Agnes. It's not a big deal.
It's not that hard.
It's not a big
it's
deal.
Easy to remember. That's so easy to remember. Like, you
Yeah,
should know
it's
that.
not that hard. I don't know why that one is named Tab, because all of my Dark Urges have names too, so something happened with those.
Big meanie.
Bardbara, because her name, it's Barbara, but she's a bard. Bardbara. Big Meanie. Yeah, so Big Meanie I did a playthrough with Bubbles and Broseph where we were all little people, but all of our names were big. So we were like Big Meanie, Big Strong, and Big something else.
Sure. Where? This way? No.
Yeah, you're going kind of the right way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's barbarian in Portuguese. Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Oh, well, there you go.
But no, she was just a bard. She was not a bard barbarian, which would be really funny.
Barbarian.
But no, she was just it was just a Bardbara. Big schlong. Big dong.
I'll wait for you to actually get in the building this time before I talk to her.
Yeah, let me come stand over here.
Come stand in
Let me
here.
stand over
Come
here.
Stand in here. Come stand in here.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome. So when you get pulled into the conversation, it makes sense.
Oh gosh. Why was I speaking though? Is crazy. Oh, her titties are not out. That's good.
They weren't out last time either. Unfortunately. Oh no, a hag.
Oh, it's
yeah, you're
me
again.
again. Why?
Miss me? Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Uh-oh. It's doing the thing though where it's trying to make people vote.
Whoa. You can't select?
No. And I can't skip anything either. Hold on.
Oh.
It's okay. Good thing I saved it right outside the door here.
Oh, good. Just in case someone breaks up, listen.
Like I said, I've never even seen that interaction because I've never done it. No, she's naked. Don't look at her.
Oh, Ellie? I was like, I'm sorry? The game hasn't even loaded for me yet.
Smelly girl.
Save, bitch. I can't save. I don't have that option.
All right, let's go back to the blushing mermaid again. That's why I don't understand why it's forcing me to have the conversation. Is what's really strange.
Either. That's fucking weird. Dollar bills. Are you calling Ellie a stripper?
Look at and it's her butt.
Listen,
That's her butt.
she works-
Chat.
She works hard for the money, okay? She's got to pay rent.
Somehow.
Don't judge a girl for doing what she's got to do to make ends meet, okay? It's very anti-feminist of you.
Ellie, they're saying you got dollar bills. Ellie.
She deserves 20s, you guys. You shouldn't be giving her dollars.
Do you hear what they're saying about you? Do you hear what they're saying about you?
I'm sticky. Oh. A diggy. A diggy hole. Items? Where's my shovel? Where is my shovel?
Oh my god, did you put it in camp?
No. Oh.
Oh, is it in a pair? Yeah, if it's in a stack, it won't work. It's weird.
No, it's not in my inventory.
Oh. So did you send it to camp?
talking about. I'm just gonna take it from Karlak. Oh, look, a shovel! It's been in my inventory the whole time!
Wow.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh, Karlak's doing her little dancey dance. Oh, that chest was marked red. I hope nobody gets mad at me for opening your buried treasure.
Treasure.
Do you want to save outside this door?
Oh, I've already saved in here.
Okay, great. Did you put a space?
Yeah, I think so.
White tea. Yes. I just knocked her out. Oh no, a hag! What? Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow.
Wow! And it's you.
Why? I don't want to talk to her.
Too bad. You gotta talk to her now.
Shit. Mary.
Oh, we gotta fight now. Okay.
She does like me. She's so. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Yeah, oh my god, she's so obsessed.
She's so obsessed with me.
So
Don't come in here. I'm
with
gonna
you.
ice. Hold on.
I'm literally standing next to you.
Okay. Well, I just before you run in, you like to just run and gun, you know?
Wow. Okay. No.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Am I wrong though? May I remind you of you can't ambush me, I ambush you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
Run and gun do not go in the same
that was
sentence. I don't run.
Self-defense. That was self-defense. I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, I did because I thought they were gonna murder us, but I didn't know that they were on our side. Okay? It just said ambushing when I looked at their shit.
Cut you. Make all the holes.
There's no good way to ambush somebody.
It's called a surprise party. Damn. Good.
That's called the
No,
surprise.
no to yourself.
Not an
No to
ambush.
self. Don't ever throw Gigi a surprise party.
Don't throw me an ambush party. Don't ambush
That's
me.
basically what a surprise party is.
Okay,
That's
listen.
basic. You ambush the person and go surprise.
Ow, ow, ow. Bitch. This hoe right here. Drop your shit.
Or an intervention. Well, you know, Gigi doesn't need any of those.
No. I would never.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at. What do you mean Gigi's at it again? At what? What could you possibly be talking about, huh? Fine. I'm just gonna push him. Oh! No! He does get pushed. Ow! Ow!
Surprise dance party. I'm glad I finally fixed that one. It was broken for a little bit. For whatever reason, the filter didn't want to filter.
Oh, I hate when. Yeah. YT, is your sound command still not working? Okay, it worked that time. I don't know. Maybe I just needed to
It
go
may have
in,
worked the first time and we just didn't hear it.
Maybe.
Because, yeah, Mix It Up is pretty good about just, like, auto-updating users.
Maybe I just needed to go into your user or something. I don't know.
What's this? Bolt of Celestial Light.
2 hit points. Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
You can use it on this guy. You can
Just,
use it on
just
this guy.
It's fine. I've already used it. I can't use it again until a short rest. I can't use it again until a short rest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, your turn.
Where's this man? What?
So glad you stayed calm.
Yelling?
That was cool, calm, and collected.
Was what yelling? I've never yelled.
The 3 C's.
I'm the coolest cucumber that's ever existed.
With haste.
With haste. Oh, he's over there. I was like, where's the other guy?
Well, he was over there. He's dead now.
Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Okay. No,
We hit him at the same
no
time. We hit him at the same
accidental
time. We hit him
breakups.
at the same time, okay?
Yeah,
We hit
whatever.
him at the same
Yeah,
time.
whatever.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, whatever.
No, we hit him at the
Yeah,
same
whatever.
time. We hit him
Yeah,
at the
whatever.
same time.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
Yep. Whatever. You see that chat? You see this? You see how she treats me? Hi, Steph.
I treat you.
How she treats me?
Hi, Steph. Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Yeehaw.
Something good here, I hope.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Enkovin Troy. Right. You want to save?
I did, but I'll save again.
Okay, just in case.
Listen, I'm not going to talk to him.
You're not gonna make out with him right now?
I'm not talking to him for the rest of the stream.
Do you think they would notice?
Yes, probably.
I'm not making fun of you.
That's curious.
Who's making fun? No one's making fun of you at all. What? Not even a little bit of fun. Not even a little.
Just because you're a cowboy doesn't mean that anytime anybody does a silly
oh my gosh, I
southern
live in
accent,
10
making fun of
IC,
you.
okay? Listen. I live in the 10 of the sea, so this is how I talk, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You're from
Are you
Connecticut.
making fun of me? Shh.
You live in Tennessee now. You're from Connecticut.
Shh. I'm from Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah, no, I am from Connecticut. You can clearly tell by my very, very thick accent.
Where did you go?
And where we went before. Started watching Murderbot.
Get
My
anywhere.
priest almost died in the middle of the
can't
mass.
go
Holy sh!
anywhere.
Went to Costco and now I'm eating chicken. What is Murderbot?
Murder butt.
Also, how is it the priest, the priest, or is it just like the priest?
How did you get there?
Just jumped up.
Oh. I wasn't there when you went in because I accidentally went through a door, okay?
Oh.
And then you decided to break up with your boyfriend accidentally.
I
So I didn't
did.
get there.
Yeah, I did. It's on Apple Plus. I don't think I've even heard of it. I don't think I've even heard of it. No, not the priest. Oh, okay. Well, good. I mean, it's a good thing it's not the priest, but it's a good thing. I mean, it's still unfortunate that that happened to your priest. Had growing up, he's like 75. Ah, I see.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk
No,
to you.
we're not talking to him. Don't talk to
I
him.
know. I didn't mean we don't talk to Astarion, okay? I've never perceived. Okay. A trap.
What is going on? Alexander Skarsgård. I like Alexander Skarsgård. I like all of the Skarsgårds. The Skarsgård family. The Skarsgårds. The Skarsgårds.
The multiple guards. The
The
guards of
Skarsgårds. No, I do like the Skarsgårds. The dad is Stellan, is in Pirates of the Caribbean and is in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Alexander is just hot. And Bill is creepy, and he plays really good creepy characters. So they've all got something to offer.
Oh, Karlach's little dancey dance. So
Are you
cute.
gonna disarm these, or
I'm disarming things over here. Or
there's one in front of me?
Hey, well, there was these ones were in front of me. Oh, sorry.
Gonna be really hard for not. No, I will not talk to him except for at camp where it's safe. No, maybe maybe not even then because I can't trust myself.
You can break up with him in camp too.
No!
Just saying.
I've never clicked that ever.
You just did.
Mads Mikkelsen is pretty much he's an honorary Skarsgård. What's up, Broseph? How you doing? Very talented family. There's also a third Skarsgård son, who's not as Skarsgårdsy.
The lost Skarsgård.
The last Skarsgård. Yeah, they all have something to offer. Exactly.
I literally can't.
Is that what it is? Asia? Asia?
It is.
Asia? Is that what it is? Or is that a sister? That sounds like a girl's name. They're the Norse Baldwins. It's true.
You're not wrong.
And a daughter. That's the girl. I was going to say, that sounds like a girl name. I don't know who Asia Skarsgård is. Does she act as well?
Pink and Astarion sitting in a tree. She will break up with him. And then push him out of the tree, apparently.
Oh, she's a casting director. Whoa, what? Who? Oops.
I just walked in.
You walked in and people already want to kill you?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that, actually. You're welcome.
Tried to make it green, but it came out very faded. And the blah, the top is fine. Top is red and purple. Ooh. Interesting. It's so funny that you, like, cut your hair and you're like, yeah, it feels so good. And then you're like, to die. You'll have to send me a pic. Hi, Bessie. Hi, boy.
Hybrid! Hybrid! Hybrid!
I didn't want to bleach again.
The Quaid family? Dennis is, odd. He's not duck. That's the dad, right?
Well, I know, like, the son is in the boys, and then
He's cool.
Dennis is the dad. I don't know who else is in the Quaid family. Other than those two. Jack can get it. Jack looks like he's supposed to be like Joshua Jackson's kid.
Oh yeah, no, Jack can definitely get it. Let's be real. Oh, because I'm frightened.
You read a love novel? Nothing that hasn't already done with some fan fiction, I'm sure.
You had us write love letters for you. Although only
I
two
did.
of us picked Starium. I'm surprised it wasn't everyone. I'm gonna stab him.
I expected more Astarians, but yeah, the couple that went with
expect-
Jared were funny too. First place and first overall? That's awesome!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's awesome. Curse of Regret.
Oh no, I regret everything. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. How's the gates? They're very bald.
Listen, we had an emergency and we had to redo a little bit of stuff. we had to redo a little bit of progress because we had a bit of an emergency.
Just a little one. I can't. Da, 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 da. Oh, emergency, yeah.
Yeah, just a little
You call it that.
emergency.
Just a little, you know.
Yeah, so today was the day I learned that if you accidentally push the I want to break up button, there's no, actually I changed my mind button after that button. So... So we had to reload some stuff. I did not mean to. I've never pushed it. I did not. I literally must have like a pixel off misclicked because I've never pushed that one before. That's so crazy.
Not over, then through.
And he goes, "Oh shit, what did I do?" And I was like, no, wait, never mind. And the two options are either like, my decision is final, or like, yeah, no, sorry, see you later. Like, there's just like, it's two like, fuck yous.
No, wait. No, wait, no.
Yeah, and there was no like, oops, kidding.
Lol, JK. Ha ha ha, so funny. Yeah, literally, they were kissing, and then she broke up with him.
Literally, I was like, "Can we kiss?" And he's like, "Absolutely, of course, I love kissing you." And I was like, "We need to break up."
What did I eat? It was the onions. So you get for literally just eating just straight up raw onions.
There's other lovely characters besides Astarion. Yeah, and all of my co-op buddies are free to engage in those options. Listen, I told Britt if we ever finished our playthrough and she wanted to romance Astarion, that I would romance someone else. I told Gigi if she wanted to romance Astarion, I would romance somebody else. And every single person has been like, no, it's okay.
I wasn't gonna take Astarion from you. You know that's true.
But I was willing, is what I said.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, I would have romanced Gale.
It's just the way that you just... I would have romanced Gale.
Like, Gale's my second choice, I guess. Apparently his sex scene is wacky.
Oh, really?
It's like astral tumbling. It's crazy.
It's you again. Hi, YT. Hi, other YT. Fake YT.
I'm taking the vampire when we play, just saying he's mine. Well, we'll never play, so I guess I don't really have to worry about it.
That's the spirit.
What do you mean, wow? I've literally offered many times, and every single time you've been like, I need to finish mine first. So don't even. Every time we're like, let's play something together, and then we sit there and we have to do that little thing where we go through all the big list. I'm always like, oh, Baldur's Gate, and you're like, I have to finish mine first. So don't even, don't even pin this on me.
Oh, wow. Oh. Did you just
Well, whoa.
We couldn't save Vanra.
Well, didn't make it for reasons.
So listen, Vanra unfortunately perished due to
Unforeseen circumstances.
Should we reload?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god. How would I have known that was the real one?
That was the only one I saw.
Oh,
honestly.
I thought she split. I thought she split up into little.
Did,
Oh.
but I only saw the one.
Oh god. Hi, Wolfie.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny,
I
bro.
can't believe that.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right.
Have you ever played this game? I have, but the likelihood of it like actually working was just very funny.
That's so fucking funny. That was ridiculous. It's literally impossible for me to fail these rolls. Okay. Because the DC is 10, and that's the lowest I can roll on this check.
Just back from getting the Super Mario Galaxy movie. What would you think?
It was fine. That sounds about right.
Kiddo loved it.
That also sounds about right.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh my gosh, I still can't get over that. That's so funny.
That was ridiculous. Oh, nope. I will not be. Okay.
Ferranti.
Ferranti.
I mean, maybe let's not.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he was in that, but that's cool.
Sharp. Sharp as a pig's testicle. It's just random things to say. Rude. Rude.
Rude.
I'll just be here.
Oi, oh. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't end my turn. My bad. Wrecked. This man's on the floor. He gets mocked. Yeah, for being on the floor. Oh, sure. Get ice.
It's 2 HP. Oh. Oh, Karlak. You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, Karlak. Oh, honey.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Sweetie baby. Sweetie baby honey. Listen. We did it. I am encumbered.
Oh my gosh, how are you encumbered?
From looting all these bodies.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, you guys. That man had like a big ass axe, okay?
A big axe?
A big axe. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming. I'll get it. I'll get the traps. I'm on my way. Where are all these traps? Up there?
Oh. Okay, Astarian. Well, there were traps, but then Astarian decided that the best way was to just step on them. to just go right over,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's take these eyeballs. Eyeball. Eyeball. It.
No thanks.
No thanks.
You trying to encourage him? Listen, it was not on purpose.
That's what she wants us to believe.
Oh my gosh.
It's all been a ruse this whole time, everyone. Trap. You just chilling up there? Is there something I should? Oh.
Be cautious.
Well, it would have been nice if it fucking told me that literally before, but you know, sure.
That was fantastic. Explosion. Be cautious.
Like, what the hell, dude?
Oh my god.
Alright, so what do I do with this?
What is it?
It's a gnarly cauldron.
A gnarly cauldron. I don't know what's happening right now.
It's glowing.
It's glowing.
It's glowing.
Target is too far. I'm too weak. There we go. Cloud giant finger. I'll take that.
I made it to the coast. I played some Green Hell this morning. And no, I need to find bamboo. That's my current quest.
Quest? Good gnarly.
Porky! Hi, friend. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this gnarly cauldron. Can you move it? Can you do anything with it? Yuck.
I don't know. I just took shit from it.
Well, I just put that thing on there. Just messing.
Well, it's mine now.
I like how you all followed me.
I don't know. I didn't go up there, so I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was stuff up there.
No, I meant on the mushrooms.
Oh, that is. Oh, that's odd. I didn't tell my character to do that. So she made her own choice without my permission.
The AI is learning. Yeah, Horseman, where is bamboo?
In the ground. Usually it's a plant.
I am gonna smack you through this screen.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't do
Oh
that.
no. Oh no.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Have you found a second camp? No, I don't know where it is. I know there's a map, but I also don't know how to read maps because I'm a girl.
That's fair. That's very true.
I'll feel that one later.
I'll feel that one later.
That one later. I'll feel that one. A lever. Oh.
Wait, did we didn't get that lever last time, did we?
No.
Oh wait, I did. I broke that from the other side last time. Because I was like, this is definitely a wall. But there's no lever from the other side. Oh my god, this is how this happened last time!
The big tough hero.
Big tough hero. Yeah, we learned. Okay?
Uh-huh. We sure did.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Yeah. You don't need to keep making me feel bad about it. Wait, where's Karlak?
Hello, Karlak. Why are you... Oh, she's still on the mushroom? Hang on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
She'll be right there. Okay, she's here now.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right, so don't forget, I'll turn it on because I think if I do it, it's for everybody. Oh, I can't because it's not my turn, maybe? I was going to turn non-lethal on.
Oh, yeah. Let me turn
glasses. Non-lethal. Okay. I did it. See how we all have an X for our names? Okay.
Yep.
Can't slow down.
I'll just dash. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. That's not what I meant, but that's fine.
Bloody clever clogs. Nah, it's just not hard to tell. Since you didn't make the other person disappear like they were supposed to.
Ba-ba-da-bum. Auntie Ethel.
Auntie Ethel.
Can I stab her? Not enough movement. All right. What do you mean? What do you mean invalid target? Can you not see her?
She's banished right now.
Oh. Ban-ish.
Thought that she went invisible there, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, she's over there too.
Ow.
Oh no, I don't think it's that one. I think it's a different one.
Rude.
Oh, I was close. So there's one more, one more turn being banished.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I can't do anything. I don't have anything that. I mean, I guess I could like shoot. Let's try shooting a lightning or a fire arrow randomly in this direction.
You ran up on 2 cats. That's crazy.
Nope, nothing happened. Okay.
Oh, she's already gone. It's just this one that's over here.
Oh.
It's okay. She's
Whatever.
She's not banished anymore.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
Un poisson.
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child.
Oh,
I hate it.
Harlot, I guess.
Cut Vanra out. Cut it out.
Leave. Leave. Just like, bye.
So, confession time.
Yeah.
I usually just kill the hag. Fuck them kids, am I right?
Am I right? Oh, you're just running? You're just running. Why
Wait.
are we still in initiative order?
We have to fight these mushrooms.
Mushroom. I can't. I mean, I can't. A mushroom. What What are you doing? My tea, thank you so much for those bits. Oh, there's still another... Wait, what? She's back?
The kid's out, so we can just kill her now, I think.
Yeah. Except we still have non-lethal turned on, and I don't think we can turn it off.
Oh, just... You can, because it's your turn.
How?
Under passives.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's because no one's ever cheered that many bits before. Usually it like tops out at 100. Thank you, IT. That was very generous. YT just wanted the emote. Why are you just out of target range every time? I guess I could use my bonus action to dash.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you, YT.
Flammable slime bomb. Ooh. Ooh. Took your shit. Good Lord. Why is she still alive? What's your deal? Or are these just all...
It says, linked to her with foul magic, these mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel alive until they are destroyed.
I understand.
Survival is all that matters.
If I wanted my grown thing to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
It wouldn't be you I'd call.
A better position.
Ooh, nice. Wow, 9 damage. Can I mock it? No, I can't. Now you've collected them all? Okay, I'll make more emotes. Sorry. You just needed to give me incentive, I guess.
Can't stay idle.
Don't worry, the mushrooms have now been baned. Bloody. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to make one of those. An ass gamer emote. Ah. Yo, girl. I.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ugh. Sure. Wow. Wow. I do like no damage to this thing. Oh, hey, girl. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. Cute. I can't do shit.
Let's move.
Can I jump there? I can. Amazing. Okay, great. Next time. If I had just realized that before.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Well, Brett, I don't know about you, but if I'm overstimulated, I usually just sit and stare in silence, but that's just me.
Kill me as many times as you like. I'll just keep coming.
Not what I wanted to do. Why would I have gone up here to hit you with my crossbow? In what land
Time to push my
would
luck
that
again.
have been what I wanted? Who's that?
And move.
Please come back. Oh, I'm alive. Help, I'm alive. Yeah, let's just do that.
Where could I be?
Ugh, this bitch. Because, baby. seriously. That's a good view.
Bloody clever clogs.
Gatter. Okie dokie.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I need to rest soon. Okay, so that's done. Why are you still showing me completed stuff? Stop it. Tell the survivors the good. With her mother gone, she has no home to return to. Ugh. Whoops. Oh, okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, we could go do the avenge the guys. Or not avenge. We could go talk to the survivors. Pink?
We should probably rest.
Okay. Oops.
Here we go. Another letter from Orin.
Thanks to you, a tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos as well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the page is filled with the same scrawled instructions written in increasingly illegible script. At the bottom, a signature in blood, Orin.
Yo, you crazy, Orin. Yeah. We're gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill you first. It sounded like Karlak had something, a follow-up conversation piece to talk about.
Soldier?
Soldier?
Ugh, thank the gods it's
I need to
over,
take a
say.
BRB.
My last
Okay.
trip to the hells ever. Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Let's play fetch with Scratch. Scratch. I've got your ball. Do I have Scratch's ball? Did I put it away? I might have put it away. Scratch, I've got your ball. Just in a second. Hold on. Wait, just a second. Scratch. Why do I have so much shit in my inventory, you guys? Look at all the shit I've got. I've got so much shit. What's in here? What's all this? Is this? Oh, this must be Lae'zel's stuff. Yeah. I don't know why I had everything in the world. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Ball. Hi, Huey. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Why am I asking? This is typical. What, that my inventory is, fair. Fair. Loot Goblin. Listen, I'm just out here doing my best. Why is it not showing? Give me Scratch's ball. Scratch. Throw. Ball. Go get it. Why did I build Jillian shirts? Because I loot, okay? Because sometimes you loot and then you find shirts and then you come back and then you have to put your shirt somewhere. I haven't sold them yet, okay? I'm just out here doing my best. Ooh. We're just playing fetch. That's all we're doing. This is all I want to do. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just wants a ball. He just wants to catch a ball and bring it back. Listen, it's not my fault that most of the loot that I have found has had basic ass bitch shit in it. Okay, it's not my fault. Gib. That's enough Baldur's Gate for the time to pop back into Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Grind it. I wish the owlbear would fetch too. I think that would be cute. Scratch is like, listen, we're fetching, but also I want to play with the owlbear. You're in the way. You're disrupting my particular fun. More fetch. Here, I'm gonna throw it down here. Go get it. You have to go around. Thanks, YT. You just don't want to give me ad revenue. Boop, boop. Let's see if can I get it onto that tree? Tree.
Horseman, was that you? Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
I do like how Scratch has
Thank
no
you,
qualms with literally just
thank you.
playing fetch
It
forever.
means a lot more than you even understand. It was indeed Sir Horseman. Well, Mr. Horse. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Sir Horseman. Sorry. That's yes. Mr. Horseman is his father. He is Sir Horseman.
Just can't get over that.
Thank
it
you.
Squeaks.
I have to do something. Thank you. That means so much. Really, really, really. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I don't even have my headphones in. I can't even hear her right now. I think my makeup's gone at this point, honestly.
I just like if I was playing by myself, I'd be playing fetch with with Scratch for forever too.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I guess we finish off the hag survivors and do that thing maybe.
Hmm.
And maybe try to start the Orin thing? I don't know. I don't know how long that takes.
Yes, finish the hag, and then, yeah, Orin. Well, didn't we try to do... Hold on. Didn't we try to do Orin and we couldn't figure out how to get in?
I don't remember.
Alright, so let's do the hag. We can just go back, I guess.
Good? Okay.
Lake camp.
Basement. Can I move? Thank you. Goodness.
What's in here?
This chest up here.
I missed a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit up here.
That's a funny one. Hi, Azarl. Welcome in.
Do. Animal cark ass. Do.
Oh, no, I appreciate it, Horseman.
Oh, I should have gone out the other door. Whoops.
It will get put away. And when I have
There it is.
enough, I will go and get something done.
What do you mean can't get there? Hello? Thank you.
Pedicures are good. They're good for the soul.
Boop, 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 boop.
For the soul and for the soul.
You wound me.
Alright, where?
City's got the pot. Thank Umberly for the
The old city is gone to pot. A pouch.
Old Gar.
What's your deal, Bruno?
Place.
Sick of people not talking about you?
Old
We don't talk about Bruno.
place.
No.
Well, guess it's kind of there.
Okay, where do we need to go for that? That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, that's how I scratched my
Old
eye.
Garlow's place.
That's how I scratched my eye, is because my real nails are sharp. And I usually have acrylics on. Shop. Mhm. It's too sharp.
I want to steal all the cabbages on that cart.
The blushing mermaid, not my preferred.
Okay. Where we go? Round, I guess.
Yeah, there we go.
Find
Oh.
yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
drama. This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for
All right. Hello.
Cled feels strange. Light. Happy. The hag is dead, isn't she? Tell Cled the truth.
Yup, we murdered her.
Hope. It is in Cled's heart. It feels warm and gentle. Cled only wishes Marina could feel it too. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are Cled's best friend for the rest of your life. Cled promises.
Best friend. Wow.
Here's only a mother could love.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Cool. I love removing quests from the list. So Orin. The temple get a way of getting in. Found a Bhaals target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. Should investigate. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Head, leg, arm, hand, torso. So I guess we need the other leg and other arm?
So if one... So at 4 pieces, it says we found about half, and we have 5 pieces. So I would assume we need to find 3 more pieces.
Head, leg, arm, hand, hand, head. That's 5. 6, torso. The only thing I could think of, leg and arm is the only thing that makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 pieces total.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. So there's 7 pieces total.
Okay, so
So
there's
we're
one
missing
more.
2. We're missing 2.
2, head, leg.
We have his
arm,
torso, hand, arm,
We have 2
leg, head.
hands.
No, we don't. The severed hand, because it's updating it. We found the torso because it was used in the art piece. We found the hand in the circus, and then it's telling us we got the hand.
Gotcha. I was reading top down, not.
Yeah, it goes the other way.
Well, I was like, that's 2.
Okay, so we need that and that. Okay. Okay.
Body parts.
Okay, so it says it's north of here.
Where?
Basilisk Gate.
Okay.
Oh, I bet you it's over here, where it's still dark. Where the map is still dark.
Double doors, they're locked.
They're locked.
Locked. You can't keep me out of these doors. Hello?
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Gollumberry Tresp. What a name.
Nar.
Gohumberry, not Gollumberry. I know how to read. Oh, hey, look, his pelvis. We got his penis, guys.
What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
I'm sorry, did you want
me?
The pelvis?
Oh, I was like, I better not fucking have been me.
That was definitely me. Because I took his pelvis.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so
No,
well if
never.
you're
Not
caught
this crew.
again.
I've never stolen anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next
What?
move carefully.
Me?
Oh.
I
Oh, this time it's
thing.
you.
Oh my god, I'm fucking guilty by association. Fuck you. I didn't fucking take anything. Oh my god. Bullshit. I don't have any fucking stuff for this. Lucky.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Took it to the next level. That's some bullshit.
I'm not a bad influence. All I did, listen. I took the clown's pelvis, which we needed for a quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do if not take it.
Hmm.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
I don't know where this is.
Took the clown's pelvis? Well.
I don't know where this is.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
So it's supposed to be Rainforest's house. I don't. It says it's southwest. Southwest of the lower city central wall waypoint, which is where we are. Southwest. So like over here-ish? Maybe?
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing. Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
I'll bet you it's this.
Well, Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. God, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
How do we get in here? Yep, here we go. This house.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own colour. Never mind just
Hello, guards. Nothing to see here.
They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician
Hello, guards. Nothing to see here.
for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
That might be worth a look.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal enter the Temple of Bhaal must slay the targets. Frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Duke Stelmane killed. Father Lorgan killed. Dribbles killed. Alexander Rainforest killed.
Rats.
Frank killed. All the rest of these don't appear to be murdered yet. cheese record. I'm intrigued by that. Successful cheeses. Unsuccessful cheeses. Oh, did you grab the bit?
No.
Where is it?
I didn't go. It's. I didn't think it's lower. There was a hatch downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, the city
The
is gone to
shit. A foot.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must be where it is.
This place is trapped.
Step carefully.
Okay.
I think it's trapped.
Sure is. I was trying to get to it to... Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I just want to put this in my shit. Thank you. Send in the rats. Book. Yummy. A great sword. Boop boop. Send.
How much farther can I go?
Why are you climbing on shit? Stop climbing on shit. Loot this house, but I guess I'll close the door
Not
first.
for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I can't close the door? Okay, I won't close the door, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I see you're watching.
Yeah, she's been going out on Nikki.
Nikki.
Yeah. The thing is like, it's a very easy fix. I just don't have the stuff to do it.
Bring him to Ringmaster Lucretius.
Oh, poor little.
So, okay. Do.
Hi, smelly girl. Did you wake up? Oh, back under? Okay.
Sorry, I acknowledged you.
I do not wish to be perceived, mother. Hello? 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 Thank you.
Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
Who? Oops.
Ooh, what board game?
I love game.
Moving in.
Game. Hey, remember me from forever ago? Guess what? Found the maimed, scattered body parts of your friend.
Any luck finding dribbles?
Yeah, so here you go.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. It's called
You wouldn't happen to be hiring. Magic darling.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Spellmite gloves. Ooh. That might be good for you or Asterion with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he has the Daredevil proximity ones.
Mm.
Which are kind of really helpful.
I just don't do spells, so
I don't know who that even is. I feel like we're on different sides of the internet.
Yeah, I assume Machine Gun Kelly. I've never heard anybody call him Squirt Gun Kelly though.
I think it's a play on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's done.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Come, mortals. The doors are sealed shut. Don't know.
We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Bhaal.
I do not have that.
Impress the murder tribunal?
There you go. I don't know why it wasn't showing in the main thing. Sorry.
It's at noon. Noon Eastern.
What's happening tomorrow?
PPC Games?
Oh. How have I not seen anything about this?
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, you want us to kill him. I understand.
Acts like a squirt gun, Kelly. That's funny.
So do we have to go murder people?
If we want to kill Orin before Gortash, yeah.
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only other thing it says. Get Orin's Netherstone. Yeah, I think she wants us to kill him first, but if we're not killing him first, then we have to get into the temple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to any just to get back into the city, and then we can get closer because I don't remember which fast travels are the ones.
So then, does it not make sense to do Orin first? So should we do Gortash first? I don't know.
We can do whatever one you want. It's just I, Krista, don't know how to get into the temple any other way. So
Then killing Gortash first.
either you kill Gortash first so that she like is like, okay, come get me now, or we have to get into the temple to kill her first. And the only way that I know how to get into the temple is by doing the Bhaal murder things. There could be another way to get in. I just don't know what it is. Would you like me to look it up?
No, I
Okay.
was just asking.
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to start things.
No.
I was just-
I'm not. If that sounded like I was starting anything, I didn't mean to. No, I don't know how to get in other than those two options: either killing Gortash first or by doing the murder stuff. Those are the only two options that I know to get to Orin. Okay, so the murder tribunal. Okay, found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets. Okay, I think we tried to look for this last time, but they should just be here, right? Murder target Cora. Is it those murder targets?
I assume so. I mean,
Who has the list? Do I have the list? I don't have the list. Do you have the list? Bloodstained parchment. Okay. Temple of Bhaal must slay the targets on this list. Okay, dribbles, Alexander okay, killed. Okay, so it is. It's the people that we've saved. So now we have to kill 2 of them. Okay. Okay. So where are we? So Cora is at the wine festival.
Figaro. Oh, is he the? Oh, he's the fashion guy. There's the chef.
We can do this super fast side quest to go visit Omelium because we haven't talked to him since we rescued him.
Okay.
So if we go to the Baldur's Gate one and then just go straight south.
Great steel watchers. Bloody hate them.
Yeah, we rescued him when we rescued all those guys and then never came back and talked to him.
Adopt the illusory appearance of someone
in the back of the throne.
you, for example.
Oh yeah, him and Eminem's like feud or whatever, it was stupid. Eminem was like, "You're like a child compared to me. What are you doing?"
Hydrate.
It is
Thanks, YT.
pleasurable to see you.
Pleasurable.
Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Blah, 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 blah.
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured
too close to the sun
and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report
Too much cheese? Nah, not a thing.
What kind of cheese?
There
That's an important question.
Produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your
Blurg.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting.
Chatterjack, impossible.
Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
A boon.
A fungal bamboozler.
A fungal.
Okay, so now we can go kill people, since that was just right here.
Murder. Sorry, people. Remember us? Remember how we saved you? So sorry. Ugh.
I'll give it a shot.
Get a killer look when you shot pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
What fucking doors? Could you? I swear to fuck. I just want to walk into a door.
Wow.
He's like, nothing.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, that's not what I'm... Hi! Oh.
I like how this bitch literally doesn't care. She
She's
just
like,
turned
"Yeah,
her back.
That tracks. Pull instead of push. No, the problem is that I keep closing doors that I mean to walk through because I'm a fucking idiot.
You need to get the a lip exfoliator, Broseph. Those little sugar squubs.
Sugar. Honey, honey.
Doesn't it hurt? No, no pain. I think you're just telling yourself that. I should go kill Frank.
Frank?
Frank. Let's trying to think of people who aren't going to be in buildings of people.
The form sloppy.
Sure,
but
sure.
The passion for killing it was like sport.
Oh.
It would be remiss to ignore such talent.
Old Faith Olam's
Would
daughter.
you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Sure.
Tell me what I must do.
Look at you. An avatar of slaughter indeed.
Oh, he is fucking
You
rock
must
hard
kill
right now.
once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies
Again.
ahead. Good luck, Aspidon.
Yes, the stealing is the problem here, not the dead body of your boss.
No, because he's got armor on, you know? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't fucking make it weird. You guys always make it weird.
Don't rightly know, but I was up to no good lurking this way and there.
Upstairs? Wait, did he give us a new list of people?
I don't think so. He's up in...
Bronk is dead. Okay. So why is he a murder target then?
I guess he was a murder target and we found his dead body?
Still locked though.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's not there. It's up here? It's here. Oh yeah, it's in here. Why is it still okay? Okay, so then our people who are alive are the lady in the bar, which is too many people.
Mm-hmm.
Figaro Pennygood we just killed. The chef.
He's back in the kitchen. I don't think there's any people there.
So there's two. There's Very Vanthapur in the Vanthapur Villa in the Upper City, and Frederick Hune in the Hune House in the Upper City. So Upper City is up here. Upper City. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not gonna bring you. It's only gonna bring me. Alright, well, I didn't mean to go to the Undercity ruins. I was trying to go to the Upper City, but that's fine. Lower City Central Wall. Okay, so that's Lower City. Can we not get to the Upper City yet?
If you will not listen to reason, then I must act on your behalf.
I'm moving. Chill the fuck out, bro. Okay, so then who else do we have? I guess we can try the chef.
Yeah.
Guess the Basilisk Gate is probably the closest.
Sure.
If you really wanted to keep us safe, found anything interesting in today's bullshit camps?
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Lovely day for it.
Well, those doors don't close. So...
We just have to stealth stab.
God bless you for your kindness.
Tambourine the cat just literally just like flopped over and just zoned out. Hello? Hello, other kitchen person?
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Why? No, I'm just trying to... So sorry. So sorry.
Let's have a look. Took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
And please don't call me sir.
Poor cat. Just snoozing.
Okay.
So now we should be able to go
To
to...
the temple.
Mm-hmm. Temple of Bhaals.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Sure. Why not?
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Where?
A temple of Bhaal.
Oh, God, there's a fucking... Okay.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
I mean, I'm really good at murder, so...
Stone seals this chamber against the world. No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live. You do not discover truth.
That's fine.
In these a chill draft.
That's fine. Okay, so now we have to go back to this place?
Stone seals this chamber against
I just wanted to see if...
no key, no handle.
Nope, I don't get to... Okay.
Okay.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Where'd you go?
I just went out so I could look at the map again. 'Cause we have to find Candle Hollow's things.
Candle Hollow's tombstones.
So maybe by the graveyard. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so closest is actually Basilisk.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Yeah, it's just against this like back wall over here.
All the Talanta await her blessings with open arms, and we pity those who would reject her. I, Hox! Hox! Hear me, Hox! I will bask in her febrile radiance.
Do I look like I was
A live action TV show? I feel like they've talked about it a bunch of times, but people have been like pretty adamant against it, honestly. Like, not everything needs to be adapted just because it's well loved, you know? This door, GG.
Afternoon.
Wait. Did you have a key?
Apparently.
Oh.
Don't know when I got a tombstone shop key, but I guess looting everything and everything occasionally is worth something.
Oh, hopefully you'll perceive this. Okay. We're gonna have to swap somebody out.
Okay. I'll go grab Shadowheart, I think.
Yeah, they have done Dungeons and Dragons movies, but not particularly Baldur's Gate ones.
Oh, where is she?
I'm pretty sure the Dungeons and Dragons movie, like the one with Chris Pine, I'm pretty sure is a Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Chris Pine. I don't like his mouth.
Aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
Not crowded. Hey, girl. Can you just, like...
Oh my god. Alright, my turn.
Well, I don't want to have her in my party. So
No, I
I'm going
know,
back
but,
to
like,
you.
I'll swap somebody out. Alright, I'll get Gale.
We get along quite well, I think.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the...
Oh my gosh, he didn't come with me.
I really like that movie, the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Gale. Oh my god, kid, are you serious right now?
Let's get going.
Bro is at the Mistra statue still, gooning over there. Where the fuck is Gale? Why are you outside? Why is he not with me? Oh my gosh.
lies before me.
Right, Gale, if you can't perceive this fucking button, I'm gonna scream.
If he can't, then I'll grab Jahira. He just walked in and didn't even try to look?
Nope.
One
Okay.
with the weave.
No.
What is your purpose, Gale? Okay, I'll go grab Jahira.
But
She's a
why?
druid.
Why is he not? He's just not
Who?
perceiving.
New horizons.
He's just a dumb little dude.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that's what I said, Azarl. I said the one with Chris Pine. Yes.
At your command.
Jahira, would you like to perceive? Jahira? Why are you following me?
Why are they not perceiving stuff? I don't like his lips. I don't like his
So you
mouth.
wish to be a god, Gale. You know the wizard Irenicus
Are we
attempted the same
kidding
thing
right now? Like
by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Ah, transfusion. An interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course, but one could.
Alright, I'm gonna like leave the building. And come back in.
An eye for half
Like,
a
why
year.
are we just not perceiving stuff anymore?
Not even trying to perceive?
Hmm?
Is that I'm like just not even trying?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's just not even... There's a button that needs to appear that's not appearing because they're not perceiving it. And now he's stuck. Okay. Alright. Go back to camp, Gale.
Hydrate. Thank you, Benny.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you to go back to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
Don't
but
worry about it.
So be it.
I question the wisdom of you not perceiving.
I am not sure what to do because, like, they're just not perceiving.
Maybe we try doing a long rest, see if that resets it?
Sure, we can try.
Here goes nothing.
Stop? Stop what?
No one needs to talk? Okay.
In the name of love, before you break my heart.
Alright, I'm still gonna get, I guess Gale?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Jahira, because she's a druid. She should have high wisdom, so she should be able to perceive.
I'll try to get Halson then. Hold on.
I wanna have a word.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll...
Alright.
Just waiting for this hangover to go away, I guess.
Unless I walk into a trap. It's funny.
So be it.
Why? Why? Is this something that only like the base 4 players can perceive? That doesn't make sense.
Well, but when I brought Shadowheart in, she did.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe it's because it like freaked out because it did her passive perception roll before I even loaded in, but that doesn't.
Okay, so it
Why
says...
can I not? Purple.
So everyone's saying that there's a picture frame in here, but I don't see one.
Oh, I stole it. Oh, hey, look, a button.
Oh my god, GG. Where's the button?
I didn't know it's on the wall. I'm getting Karlak.
Okay. That's so funny. I'm like looking for something. It's like, this is gonna guide the way. Oh, I stole it.
You know I'm up for it,
Wait,
but
no,
your
I'm trying
party.
to talk to Halson. No, now he's so far away.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be...
On my way.
Hench? I don't know.
Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent...
I can't press the button.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Ooh. Oh. Of course it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, of course it's trapped. Why wouldn't it be? Can I go up here? Okay.
Let's see.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life. And
Burdensome
present it
life.
to Death Father Bhaal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Hello,
Present
contrabassoon.
me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Bone from bone.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
You know it's spooky because it rhymes. Gasp.
How do I get the achievements? I don't know how to get these fucking achievements, bro.
Green.
It says become an unholy assassin of Bhaal. Bhaal. Bhaal.
Oop, I just sat down. That's fun.
Bhaal.
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 Hey.
I'm gonna assassinate Bhaals.
What's up here? Got so ball.
Broseph, is that a Dark Urge achievement? Because Dark Urge is one of the only playthroughs I haven't finished because it's so fucked up. I can't do it. The Unholy Assassin of Bhaal.
Bhaal.
You can be a good Dark Urge. Yeah, but then that's you know.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
I was just wandering.
Trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
You have to be a Dark Urge for that one. Yeah.
Servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
I'll have to finish
Though
a Dark
this
Urge
city
at
is
some
not
point.
your home, this man's infamy
Just kill
is
everybody.
known
I'm just gonna have to
you,
just kill everybody.
and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Bhaalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
A century?
Baldur's Gate 2? What?
Not just an imitator.
Baldur's Gate 1? Baldur's Gate 2?
Himself.
This is the court of the dread Lord's tribunal.
Hello, low voice. Jesus. Aye.
Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal.
Oh look, Assassins of Bhaal.
Bhaal.
I want to become an unholy assassin.
What must I do?
A test to prove your worth to Bhaal.
Bhaal.
Approach aspirant and be judged.
Good voice. I am ready. I would.
Better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim.
Her
Took their hands
victim.
from them. Now I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Bhaal who you are.
Ass in. Oh, I see.
Ass in.
Broseph and I binged an entire season of American Horror Story on Thursday, and I don't feel bad about it.
Show us the truth.
Sounds like a glorious time.
And let us judge her for her.
Judge her.
Surprise,
Service.
bitch. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Aw, it's 2010 Tumblr.
That's what we were watching, season 3 of American Horror Story. And I think it's 2012 to be precise.
I just couldn't remember if I was in college still or not, so I just picked 2010 to be safe.
Yeah, 2010s.
Yeah.
How was this pitiable
How
creature's
was...
slave?
I stabbed him. I mean, I just took the hand from his pockets.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Oh.
Sorry, but I didn't kill him. Sorry.
Your
I don't like it.
Lord Bhaal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are
I'm so good at murder.
enter the
Wait.
Dreadlord's abattoir. And
Did you get the thingy?
to his will.
I didn't get anything.
I want to become an unholy ass-in.
Ass in.
We better both get this shit. Or I'll just have to play another one by myself. God damn it.
Okay, but what's over here? Ass baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's so many things in here. Ass. Hi, YT. You have been summoned. Doors. Is there stuff in there that I want? A backpack.
When I get out of these chains, my wrath will be terrible.
Ass.
Dun 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 dun.
Kill me then. See how long it takes for the watch to catch you.
There was nothing in the backpack. Fine. I'm gonna take all of your buckets then. Get fucked.
Get buck. It
Get
is.
it. So many buckets. They're all mine. Just call me Gertrude Bucket. More for me.
That sounds good, Nikki.
When I get out of these chains, my wrath will be terrible.
Yogurt. Yogurt?
Yogurt.
Kill me then. See how long it takes for the watch to catch you. The stench of this place is just disgraceful.
Put all this. I don't particularly want to carry these buckets around, but I have them in camp.
When I get out of these chains, my wrath will be terrible.
Bones. More bones.
See how long it takes for the watch to
Bone. More bones. Wow. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor.
Favor.
Secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Bhaal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill
Violence.
And bathe in Bhaal's
Blood.
eternal rapture.
Rapture.
Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
I mean,
So I quick saved because I want the achievement. So I think we
and
should.
if it doesn't work for me, then or if I do it and I get the achievement and you don't, then you'll
Well,
do it.
also I was doing that so that also that if we don't necessarily want to kill the flying elephant detective.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace.
Sorry, Karlak. Karlak
Savor
doesn't like it.
every moment of the creature's slaughter.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We quick saved. It's like it'll never even happen.
It's like when we fucked the Emperor. I mean, didn't fuck the Emperor.
There's no proof of that.
Certainly not in the videos.
Right, did you get it? I think we're gonna get it. I don't know why Astarion, because I guess Astarian's the one who actually did the kill, but let's see. Chivo? Astarion would be so into this, though.
Look at all that blood.
He would be so into it.
He'd be like, gulp, 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 gulp.
Will be done.
So, hell yeah!
Hey!
All right, so do we want to kill this elephant, or do we want
Not
to?
particularly. No,
Okay.
I kind of don't. Not gonna lie. I was like, I don't feel good about
I don't really
any
want
of
to
this.
either.
Like, I don't like it.
Never happened.
It never happened. Ew, I have blood between my butt cheeks. He'd like it.
Astarion would be so into it.
He'd be so
He would
into
literally
it.
be like, "We
Hell
are,
yeah.
we are having sex tonight."
Oh, hey.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy
I could skip, but he's got a good voice.
the slaughter of a celestial being.
Celestial
violence of its goodness. Spill its blood and Bhaal's eternal rapture.
Rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient.
Ew.
Exactly, Andy. You got what I was. You picked up what I was putting down.
Gross.
Okay. Killing the little elephant was much easier, but you know what? This is the right thing to do.
Oh.
I didn't mean to go past him. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever, game. That was not what I was intending to do, and I think you know it. Well, now I've already gone, so it's fine. Alright. Bolt of celestial light. No path? Why? Here we go. This won't hit Karlak, right? Miss? My good sir. You can fuck off with all that shit. Right, can I not hit the guy? Yeah, like that. Oh, he's no longer shackled. Hey!
Oh, hell yeah! Fight for us!
Hey!
He's an elephant. He's gonna hide.
Oh no.
Hopefully. Beat ba ba bum.
Okay. Let's bite this man. Wow.
Chomp. Oh! Oh, she's already raging. Look at all these bloody fucks.
Starion's like just having the time of his life in here.
He's like, hell yeah, blood.
It's like, I'm gonna eat every single one of these people.
After performing 4 attacks, Sarvok will have embodied Bhaal enough to use Deathbringer Assault. Well, I don't like that.
That sounds dangerous.
That sounds problematic. Betrayer. Imagine. Oh, you healed? You cast Sanctuary? This fuck. And you hastened him? Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
It's a good thing we have a save right here.
It's fine.
You get the tusks.
Oh, buddy. Stop going through and getting... Okay.
Okay, well now I can't do a cone of cold because this motherfucker. Oh my god, I hate this so much right now. Alright. Alright, I literally can't do anything. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can go this way. Okay. Go. Let's go.
Hit him with something, so you should be able to hit him. Even with Sanctuary, so...
Okay.
Sure. Can I do Thunder Wave? In
wow. Okay.
This direction. Woo!
Yeah, I'll stay close to him, I guess.
Oh, she's bleeding. Stop it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, who's the fuck who's got this guy hastened? This one.
Stop. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little elephant man.
He's just a little guy.
Ugh. Oh no. Don't stop getting attacks of opportunity. Stop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I need to get... Who's the one? That one. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit that one with...
Okay. Alright, little guy, I freed up a bunch of space for you. Now let me try to heal you.
He's not sanctuaried anymore.
Okay. Okay, he's not sanctuaried? Okay.
Yep.
So I'm doing 45. What's that do? 45. Damn, okay. Alright, well.
I just hit, and then I just hit, and then I just hit. Who's slow? Who's concentrating on slow? You are. Ow! 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 What the? Was that half damage? Oh my god. Oh. Stop sanctuarying him. I cast silence on you. Oh no, I guess I didn't cast it on you. Perish. He's so fast. Okay. Sure. Let's. Do I have anything that hits multiple people? I've got. Okay, so I'll just do something that does. Extra damage.
A critical miss, really? Nice, nice.
And that's all I can do. Ugh. Stop! Stop making us slow! Yeah. No. But you zoomed over there. Okay. These guys that are buffing our quarry. Whoa! Trumpet of Sparkles. Adorable. You're still alive? That did like not enough damage. Okay. Cool. Oh, but I can do a bonus action now. Who's got shit? You've got more shit. Okay. Come back. Come here.
Okay, is he still sanctuaried?
Ugh. Yes. Oh no! Sanctuary blocked. Do it. He's not sanctuaried right now.
Okay.
Wish I had realized I would have gone after him.
It's only 15? Alright, I'm gonna do... Great. That didn't do anything. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Love it.
I gotta break both of their concentrations over here.
Okay.
Very well.
Concentration
nice.
saving throw. Successful on both of them. Great.
Can you back up?
Nope.
Let me see if I can.
I can
okay.
Misty Step though.
Well, before you do that, let me see if I have an arrow that. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I was moving out of the way because then I can hit him.
Okay.
Then I hit him.
I'm gonna try this arrow of roaring thunder.
Thunder.
Why do you need to move? It's an arrow. Shoot the guy. Well, okay. An attempt was made. Hi, Canyon. Thanks for pressing the button.
Okay.
It's gonna mock him. Okay, didn't work.
Need some power. My mic also charges my disposable vape when the battery gets low. I know, right? Technology. Crazy.
How did my rage end? Okay. Why did my turn end? I guess. Okay. This keeps happening to me where my turn just ends, so clearly I'm hitting some button that I don't know about.
Space is the only thing that ends the turn.
Yeah, I don't think I hit space, but it's fine. Fucking waste. Okay. He's just hastened. Which is done by these two.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Ah. All right, you just. Oh, because I raged? Because I'm slowed. Awesome and amazing. Okay, who's doing slow? You.
I'm working on it. She's over here.
Okay.
No, she's got the haste.
Yeah, slow's on this other side, so I can shoot this guy with my arrow. Yeah. You.
Wow, she's 1 HP left. That's cool.
So cool. Oh, I still can't because I was slowed at some point. Cool, 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 cool. Amazing. Here. Come here, Karlak. Come be a tank. Here, let me throw some sand in his face. It's not gonna work. Okay. Great. Great! How you been, Canyon? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna die.
You just turned into Spirit Guardians. That's great.
What a dingus.
Dingus. What a dingle.
Dingy dangy dingle. I'm gonna put fucking fairy fire down so that we have advantage on our hits on against him.
Death's cold grip. This will do nicely.
Ain't no one here to buff you now, bitch.
Bitch. Yes, reckless, please. Oof.
Still
Nice.
81. That's cray cray.
And I'm gonna push him because fuck this guy. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna move around the other side. And now I'm gonna push him so he's more in the fairy fire. Oh, why did he go that way?
What?
No. That made no sense. That's not how physics works. Sure. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Okay. Stop healing.
Of course.
This guy is such a high AC. Oh, I'm here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't do anything, but awesome. Yeah, because my turn's passed. That's fine.
For the slaughter.
Front. Okay.
Why are you making it sound like I can't? Oh, because I can. Whatever. It's fine. Just gonna scoot back a little bit. Please hit somebody else. Nope. Okay. Amazing.
Right. Yep.
I'll just keep attacking him. Cool. He's 2 hit points. I can't do anything with my bonus. Nice.
Bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those Bhaalist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Yeah, oh, that's right. This guy sucks.
Good. I didn't do it for you. I did gain access to Orin. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, because fuck that guy.
I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune.
Well, you're rude. You're a dick.
You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to.
Reprobates. Okay, Colin Malloy, calm down.
Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
I'm alive!
Say. Use Round Street Hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way to the inner city ruins. Blood skull. Yeah, follow the trail to the murder temple door. Yeah, okay, so we can get to the door now. Cool.
Nice.
I think. Okay, we need to rest. I had 0 spell slots.
0 spell slots.
0 spell slots.
0 spell slots.
And I'm also gonna make a I almost said hot topic, a hot pocket.
I heard
a hot topic when you don't, if you hope you don't mind.
I would love to go to Hot Topic right now, actually. Did you want to travel to someplace else first, or no? We're good. Okay. It does. I have a couple of skirts from there. Soup and Uri, Hot Topic for dinner. Delicious. Eye soup. Oh. Hello? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna also do a quick BRB really quickly. Take a quick bio break. I got a cute long skirt from them that's got moths on it. I got some instead of soap. She said soup. I was not there, but that is funny. I'm a BRB. Be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, bye. I return with my hot topic hot pocket. Yeah, I have soup in my eye. Yep. Yep, I did indeed say soup. And there's no reason why I said soup either. It just... My mouth just said soup instead of soap. It was very strange. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Whew. A little sleepy, but good. Yeah. A little sleepy. It was fun. I like that game. It was creepy. It was super creepy. What kind? What was of my hot pocket? Just pepperoni. Just pepperoni. I see Gigi also took a BRB. I feel like all the cheese is in the other part. I don't understand why. Should I try to talk to Astarion again? Should I risk it?
have none of my spell slots, but I have full health. How? Do we seem cold in the middle? I just go like 30 seconds longer than they're supposed to be honest. I don't have like a super duper powerful microwave, you know? It's just a tiny little Walmart microwave. So I always like try to nuke them for just a little bit longer. Ooh, maybe Carla
Okay, I'm
wants this.
back. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm so bloody.
Hey.
Hey.
More than a decade? Well, fun fact. They are very affordable when you have no money. I got like a big old box of them from Walmart for like $8.
Hell yeah. I'm still a fan of fucking ramen noodles.
I ate so many ramen noodles when I was in college that like I have like turned myself off to them unless there's stuff in it. Like I will put like some like peas or some carrots or like just something in them.
Yeah, I get like one of the like generic store brand like family size frozen mixed vegetables and I just like chuck a handful in there and then I'm like, that's good. You can get one of those for like $3 and it lasts you for forever. I still do that. Don't fuck ramen, it hot. Sounds like a skill issue. Mostly human. Like a hot topic.
Yeah, rice is definitely up there. I think I have a thing of chili. Maybe I'll make some rice and some chili.
I love that Rice-A-Roni is like almost always on sale for like $1 a box.
Yeah. Okay. So now I think we can go kill Orin.
Sounds great. Let's murder this bitch.
Let's do it.
Hungover. Oh, where are you at?
The Temple of Bhaal.
Bhaal, right. The logical place to be. Whoa, my head.
Bhaal.
Bhaal. Blood.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Bhaal
Against the world.
trembles in frightened awe.
Bhaal. Random question? Random answers?
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Oh no. Hey.
Darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer.
It's the longest you can do it.
Gore on the wall.
On
the hands.
I mean, you forever. You, the ban. I don't know. It's I think it's by hours or minutes. So you just
These people are having issues.
I don't know. Do you want me to hit Google? I don't actually have the answer.
I hardly ever time people out if someone's pissing me
I
off.
think you just literally
stick
like, you just do like time, like you would just do like timeout, and then you know how you'd normally do like 60S or 60M, or like I think you just do 999 hours or whatever. Remember, 525,600 minutes are in a year, so.
525,600
In case you needed a reminder.
525,000 moments of dear.
Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why
Purged.
Purged.
around so long.
Or 2 weeks. There we go. Barry knew the answer. Barry knows the answer. 2 weeks.
Yes.
Your hair's fucked, sir.
Constitution.
I don't think he's very concerned about it.
An ounce of Hezro
He should be.
Google's a beautiful thing. There we go.
and a cornflower's nectar.
Your guy liner is intense, though, buddy.
That is funny though that it's cut off at 2 weeks. So if you wanted to do like 9 million hours or something like that, it would just be like no. Would it just ban them, I wonder?
I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Bitterberry.
If either streamer here knew off the top of their head, yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever timed anyone out.
I mean, other than my joke redeem.
Right, yeah.
It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum.
Now we all know. Now we can ban everyone. I mean, time out everyone.
Yay! Right, yes. Time out, not ban. No.
I've never been timed out. Right.
Right.
Mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my daggers still.
If a mod gets timed out, they lose mod privileges, just so you know.
I'm not timing you out, YT. You can just unfollow and refollow again like you like to do. Oof. Okay, persuasion is all I got, baby.
I've never been joke timed out or joke banned. Nope.
Nope. I'll give myself advantage.
I was accidentally banned by Astro in his stream while he was panicking, going pink, help! How do I unban you?
Oh no! Ooh, nat 20.
It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls,
Ew.
little lamb.
You'll time him out? You'll have to remod him.
To greet Bhaal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your
I accidentally banned Poorly. That's funny. I miss Poorly.
Oh. Hey. Nice bulge.
How's it going down there? I'm not in combat.
I see that.
Hold on, Astarion and I are gonna go the back way. Give us just a
Yeah,
minute.
that's totally fine. I'm just chilling. I'm just looking to see what's going on. Charmed. Oh. They're charmed against me, so that's fun. Unstoppable. Nice. Okay, so don't do my big shit against them, I guess.
And also, you gotta be careful. Don't make the same mistake I did, and don't do a big AoE, because Lae'zel's right in the middle.
Right. We don't. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm okay with reducing just a regular attack to 1. Oh.
We're here.
Hey!
Hey, we're here.
And, let me just, I don't know, mock you. Nope. Cool, thanks, bye! Oh.
What?
She's like, I'm just gonna jump. Okay, cool.
3 more
cool.
unstoppables. See if I can
Eldritch Blast him. Nice. Karlak has multi-attack, so I'll have her... Oh, but she can't make it! Fuck. These all got sanctuaries? Okay. We'll just dash up to her. Business. Business. Don't. Don't. Oh, for fuck's... Okay. So we need to somehow get her unstoppables done in a turn?
Where is
Or
she
can we
getting
kill
them from?
The Boon of Bhaal from this skull on the wall.
Oh, the bald capybara. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I don't know why I moved. Didn't work.
Yeah, no.
Listen, I had to try.
Oi! You beat Peak for the first time? I have never beaten Peak alive. I've been in a team of people who have beaten it.
I beat it! I was the only one alive. With you and Andy. I could not have peaked without you.
I was gonna say, you have peaked, but yeah, you haven't peaked the peak. You haven't done a little peak on the peak and been like, peak. We could peak. We can peak sometime. That's always an option. We just never play it.
You have every... Dwyber was gone by that point.
Hey, unstoppable.
Okay. Alright, Karlak. Yeah, Dryber was like, I'm tired. At like 8 o'clock. No. What do you mean not enough movement? Oh, because I'm slow? You've got to be shitting me, man. Are you serious?
Why am I still hungry? I'm always hungry. I have rice cooking. I don't even know if it's still cooking or not. It might be done at this point.
Fine. Cool. Cool. I'll go up here as close as I can. I'm surprised that I can't hit this bitch from right here, but apparently not. Ugh. Can you just get away from me? Great. Thank you. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ow. Stop. Stop. I mean, she's got plenty of hit points. That's literally her purpose, but... Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yo. All right, Carla, I'm gonna need you to use this and actually hit this bitch.
All right. That's all you. I'm gonna try to run really quick while these people are going. Yep.
Ow. Nice. Miss? Of course.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. It just popped up. Benny, 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Pipe, 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 pipe. I'm stunned? Why am I stunned?
Okay. 6%. 70%. 4 bows. Okay.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
No. This should be hopefully. There we go. Okay. There we
Hopefully
go.
Carlac
So
can
now
hit with
that's all
both
you
at the
again?
time. Yeah. She only hit with one, and I was like, come on, bro. She's literally prone. Get away. All right, Carlac. You got this, baby. You got this, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Bonus action, I can't really do anything. I could brute leap at this bitch. Yes, I can't. Can I leap at this bitch? Yar!
Yar!
Oh. Didn't work. Okay. Up the. All right. Here we go again on my own. Burp, burp. Oh. Sanctuary, 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 sanctuary. Can I sand toss you? Ooh, yeah. Be blinded, bitch.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste.
Ow.
Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Where'd you go?
Stalker of Gehenna.
Ah.
Take our zeal.
Ah.
Take our blood.
Ugh. I forgot that these guys suck. Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Why is shrouding self like bitch?
They're little bitches.
Oh, I can't even do like a big old area of attack or any shit because it lays out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Karlak is gonna get hit with this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't get
She'll
around
be
it.
Oh, she succeeded on her saving throw. She's good.
Oh, good. Okay, and then Astarion is going to this.
Orin's gore pile.
Yeah.
Ew.
I find it very funny
Orin.
that people were modding in Orin's armor.
Mhm.
That they just were like, all right, fine. And so they added it as like a drop when she dies.
Good, good, good. I'm gonna call her Gorin.
As you should.
Mm-hmm.
Gorin's ore pile.
Oh.
It's
Oh
sexy.
my god.
It's pretty sexy.
I would like to try to use cleave.
I have the little mermaid dress on, and Gigi has the Char dress on.
Oh.
So we sexy.
We sexy.
Broseph, I was showing off all of my saves earlier. And I was showing off the one, they were asking about Little Meanie. And I was like, that's the one I did with Broseph and Bubbles where we were all little people.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Or my big
Nice.
meanie, I guess I should say.
That did work.
I know.
Can I arrow of ice right in between these fuckers? He still has 29 hit points? Hmm.
This is foul deformity.
Okay. I'll run this way.
Broseph, you and I have never finished a run together. Yeah, I think we've started like 3 or 4 or something like that, yeah.
Still on my feet.
Something along
Try to-
those lines, yeah.
Cheese. Cheese. Tortilla cheese. Yeah, okay. An air of murder. Get fucked.
Wow.
Rude.
Wow.
She should probably heal for her bonus action. Oh, still alive? Rude. Road. I need to buy some potions.
It's throwing off your sense of time. Oh no, don't touch my sweater. Just touch my sweater. Do you think it's earlier or do you think it's later?
Come at me. Okay, good. Now he can't hide.
Earlier?
I guess that's better than later. It
Yeah.
doesn't make you feel like you need to go to sleep like right now.
Bye.
Later, shitlord.
That one we actually can eat, though. That's fine.
Yeah. It doesn't cause the child inside of its stomach to perish. Ugh. Okay, well, I know you're here. Target. Okay. Karlach's like, I just want to fight.
Who are you trying to slash?
The man who just disappeared. Sometimes you can, because it worked with my cleave, but since it's like an area, that's why it worked. I just wanted to try.
Sleep? What to sleep?
I wouldn't know. Okay. Let me do.
I don't know where this bitch is.
This bitch is like in this area. Nope. That didn't work. Here, come at me because I have the thing that makes you not able to leave.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
My wounds.
Oh,
What the
you're
hell?
there? You went for Karlach instead of this bitch. I know he's here. I can't. Okay, fine. Ooh, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Hold on. Why? Why do you mean not enough resources? Fine. I'll dash. Get him? No.
They usually move after they go in biz.
Sometimes. He's here. He's right here, but I don't know for certain. Nope. I did my best.
Okay. Okay. Okay, who's not over there either?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I just need him to try to stab Gertrude because she's got the shield.
Yeah. He's over in there now. Yep. Right on the edge of the thing, really?
There's a big hole here, like where I can't move. Got him.
Nice. Nice. Kill him.
I can't. I used my poison bomb to expose him, but Gertrude can.
Kill his balls.
Oof.
I like how the poison is like in the way.
Oh, that's hot.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god
Gross.
of his chosen.
This will take forever to come in.
Light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Ooh, the dagger.
Honey, you need to be so careful
Those
with that.
legs.
Yeah, I was like, you need to be so careful. With that.
Damn.
Where'd you put that?
Where'd you put that? You don't have pockets. You are wearing a sliver of fabric.
Find Gortash and take his Netherstone.
We're just gathering all their stones. Oh, I guess. Hang on, where's her?
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature.
I mean, honey.
An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified.
I mean, you should have been keeping like vigilant.
I was gonna say you're also a horrible creature, but yeah.
Wrecked.
Get wrecked, exactly. All right, we need to get out of here so we can get some sleep.
Yeah, let's get. Well, let me loot all their bodies. Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. Nature's pocket. Disgusting. Disgusting. Dagger, dagger, dagger. So many daggers. I am encumbered by daggers.
stop getting daggers then?
Nah, I can sell them.
Who's gonna buy all those? Dagger man?
Somebody who's not paying attention. Dagger man, buying all the daggers he can. What's he like? Only daggers. Dagger man.
Better than nothing. Should mind my step.
Okay. Whoa. I forgot about this.
At this point, nobody can control Braid, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah. Calm down. We're working on it. Calm down.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Orin's mother? Girl, you got some issues. Why?
Alexa, stop.
What's left? Anything? No. Okay. Oh, this man. Daggers. Bhaal temple. The temple of Bhaals. Bhaals. And these guys were just like, oh wow, I guess you just killed the champion of our god. Crazy.
Crazy. Hopefully that doesn't happen to the next one too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Imagine. Okay, bye. Have a good day.
I'm at camp when you get out of the red area.
Yeah. Under Tiddy Ruins. Okay. Oh, I'm tired.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, why does it keep doing that? Whenever I do auto select, it's like only picking alcohol, even though there's hundreds of food in there. Like
so many things.
Okay. What do you want to do next?
Oh, I don't know. We just, that
Do you
was
want to
just
look
like
through the journal while I do a quick go piss scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check up on the victim? Oh, yes. So we could, I guess we could go find Gortash. I gotta talk to Lae'zel about the hammer. Everybody wants this fucking crown. I don't think anyone should have it. Seems like a whole lot of hubris. So much hubris.
Okay, what did you decide?
Well, we need to talk to Lae'zel about the Orphic hammer, so we can do that easily.
Okay.
We got a lot. We got a lot to say to this bitch. Hubris. Hey.
It is not
You like
in
our
the
camp?
Yankees' nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony.
Wow, your language is kind of dickish.
There is only one proper response.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sincerely.
You're welcome. You owe me a life debt. Okay, don't be a dick, Gertrude.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Okay, now I need to talk to you about other stuff. Hubris. There's so many things to talk to you about.
Now, we will do ours.
We will do ours.
We will break Orpheus free. With the Prince of the Comet at our sides, we can end the grand design and restore the throne to Gith's heir. To the Undercity.
Gith's heir.
Voss deserves to know the hammer is ours. Yes, the hammer is ours.
Hammer. The hammer is my penis.
Is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
I'm breaking free. Okay, bye. Great. Great. Should we go talk to Voss?
Sure.
Now that we've got the hammer.
Sure.
Be like, hey, we did it. And then we're kind of out of side quests unless we want to go back to this Emperor's old hideout and see if we missed a thing.
I mean, we can try.
spot.
I don't know. We can try. I would do that before Voss, though, honestly.
Okay. Okay.
Where is his hideout again?
I don't know. Wait, who? Oh, it's Will.
It's always Will.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
It's like
I
in
guess.
it's, I remember it's like a little sewer thing you pop down into.
Yeah.
The chromatic scale, so go to literally Baldur's Gate.
Baldur. I am just not loading anything. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ah, yes, the manhole.
Oh, that's Voss.
Hmm.
Right there is Voss. So then why does it keep trying to take you down here to go here?
I think there's a lot of
Under
different ways you
city.
can get there.
Explore the hideout. It's way over there.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back up. You don't have to follow me. I'm just gonna go back up and peek and see if there's another spot on the map. No. What did I see? So then, yeah, I guess we go from down there and then all the way across.
Cool. I'll just zoom over to the sewers spot. Okay, come on. I guess it's not that far.
No, it's not terrible, but it's also not the best.
Mm-hmm. Why? Why would you go back to go forwards? Come on. Come on, Gertrude. Get it together.
Okay, so it says there's something here. Okay, this is all done in there. This is all done in here.
Always room for more?
Just empty music box.
Oh,
Sword of
literally
the Emperor.
There it is. There it is.
Cool, thanks. Stupid fucking sword.
Glad it was all that.
Mm-hmm. What are you succeeding?
The chains I use to hide my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
There may be more. There's nothing more. You're complete. Get out of here. Cool.
Okay, so that is done.
Yay!
So that is what we were missing. So now, yeah, so now we can go back to Voss.
Voss?
Voss.
Where are you going? Where are you going, Gertrude? Good lord.
Okay.
This girl, I swear, will take the least convenient route anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You've come. We await your good word.
Hey.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Yeah. Who's this guy?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one.
That didn't answer my question.
A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors. The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Bleeding them.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again.
Yeah, he will.
The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The
Tyranny.
prophecy is one step closer to
Tyranny.
among the Githyanki.
Tiffany.
One gift is esteemed above
That
all
bitch.
others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Okay.
Mystique, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will
Smash.
shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will
Oh,
not
stinky.
permit your entry. No, there is not.
But
When I am
But
done
please?
with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like. But
Ew.
not a moment before.
what are you doing with him? Is this a sex
Mystique?
thing?
You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I have no opinion on this matter, Steve Stokes, because this is my first Larian game.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Queen of Deceit.
When you
Okay.
find Prince Orpheus
Goodbye.
free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the
Shut the
Grand
fuck up. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Great sword. Hey, Karlak. You want a great sword? Let's see. Dee-dee. 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 No, D. D. Wait. Where did it go? Wait. I'm very confused. Did I not? What's happening right now? Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Oh, it's in your inventory for some reason.
What?
The silver sword.
Oh.
That was weird.
Yeah.
That's okay, Karlak has it now. Get out of here. Sent to camp.
Oh, Lae'zel should have it.
Are we? Oh, we're taking Lae'zel instead of Karlak.
No,
Then?
no. It's a Githyanki weapon. It gives like Githyanki psionic resistance and all that stuff. Like it's literally says like when yielded by a Githyanki, this gives. Yeah. It's not like a quest thing or anything.
I thought it was a quest thing. I thought it was like, hey, to defeat this guy, use this sword specifically.
Mm.
Now's not the time.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm so sorry, Astarion. I know you don't want to talk to me ever.
Okay, what's next?
Gosh.
Must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free.
I'm breaking free. We defeated Raphael and leave the House of Hope. We should. Okay. I don't know how to get into the place.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, artifact. You wanna let me? Oh, I don't have it. Must be at camp. You wanna let us in?
Knock, knock, bitch.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh. Biddle-doo. Or did you go back to camp?
Oh, didn't you go to get the artifact?
Oh, I hadn't gone anywhere yet. Oh, where are you at?
Yeah, you must have it because I don't think I have it.
La, la, la.
I don't think I have it. You have it on your person.
Do I? Am I fucking blind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Clearly my brain is not functioning right now. Can I use it?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
It's a Cadbury egg. Nope.
Will is just creepily standing behind you.
He is super
with his mask on and everything.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. How do we get into the artifact? Find a way to enter the artifact. Find a way to enter. Okay, thank you. So useful and helpful. I don't know. Netherstone. I don't know how to. I do not know what to do.
I don't think you're doing anything wrong.
Okay.
I think we can't get there yet.
Okay. So then I guess we have to go towards Gortash then.
I believe Gortash is our last thing, yes. Let's just double check. All of our companions should be caught up. Gortash is for Karlak. That's for that. That's for that. Search the cellar. That's just because I have commitment issues and I haven't done that.
Which is fair.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the next step.
Wow.
Miss Gortash. So do you want to do that now with like the 40 minutes, or do you think you want to call that and bring that for next? Because the very, very, very end will the very end probably will be a stream by itself. So
Can we get him murdered in 40 minutes?
If it goes well, yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
Murder, 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 murder.
All right. Oh yeah, he took away our. Yeah. He's not happy with us. He took away our entrance, remember?
Oh, right. He's just being a little whiny bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, why did we go up to go over here? You very strange men. Right, let me put Featherfall instead of this. We'll do. It's not that. Featherfall. Okay. Featherfall. Okay, let's go. Feather. Oh, I just landed on this man and it sent him flying.
That's hilarious.
Did not mean to do that.
Sorry.
Did not mean to do that.
Listen, our bad.
She's already dead, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I did not kill her, I'm pretty sure.
Most likely. Oh, yeah. I can very confidently say that I'm pretty sure I've never watched the Kentucky Derby.
I've never Kentucky'd a derby in my life.
Never, not once. Oh, are we fighting?
Oh, yeah. Because we are... He's mad at us, remember? We rescued those people and then we blew up his robots.
His stupid little robots.
We blew up his robot factory.
Mm-hmm. Listen. He'll thank us one day.
Will he?
I mean, he's gonna be dead. Where did that man go? There he is. We're like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I never actually opened fish, I just realized.
Water, thank you, Wolfie.
Yeah, everything's gonna be off tomorrow, so I think I just forgot.
I'm gonna push him. I just love doing that. It's so fun.
12 Eastern, so 9 your time.
I know I'm falling. Ow.
Who the hell summoned that shit?
I don't know. That's really dumb.
So much for peace.
What did I fall? Oh, ice. Rude.
Seriously.
Ha, tough.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, sure. Okay.
Nice. Murdered.
Okay. There many people out here? Yep.
Oh. Oh, we're fighting.
Oh yeah, everywhere we go in this castle is gonna be like this now.
Nice. Oh, okay. Correct. Bonus action. Too far away. Okay.
Did Ellie get to play chicken chasing today? Yes, she did.
Chicken.
She did. She's still naked. Need to get her a new collar.
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, hey. Welcome to the party.
No, let's not do that.
Okay, that's too many people. They need to calm down. I'm slowed.
Wow.
What was I? It's dumb. Okay, chill.
What the hell?
Stupid command. And it again. Nom nom nom. Chomp chomp chomp. Yo, Blight? Fuck you. Okay, these people suck.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Okay.
Bye bye. Pusher.
No way. 3 HP left on this guy.
The 3? Ugh. Okay. Really? You? Hiding? Oh. You bitch. I just got slow off of me. Ugh. Um. I'm just gonna shoot this bitch.
Nice.
And then this man has 24. Where's the? He's inside! Oh my god. You little coward. That was dope. Can't really do anything as bonus action. Ugh.
Oof.
There's only 17 at least. Oh, he's saved from my vicious mockery. He won't save from that, though.
Nice. Alright, if we go outside this door,
Uh-huh.
can we rest? Yes.
What door?
This big door.
Oh, that big door.
Yeah.
I need to remember that I can just send things straight to camp from that screen. I don't have to put them in my inventory first. I'm an idiot.
Not an idiot.
I'm just tired. Who's gonna get mad at me for stealing? Nobody. You're all dead.
I was like, what is that noise? It's Minsk playing drums.
Your boyfriend didn't come with you.
Why?
I don't know, but he's still standing out there.
Because he's not technically standing far enough. Neither did Karlak.
Really? Girl?
They just have to take another step, apparently.
They're too used to standing just behind us. Oh, because I had Karlak selected. I was like, why am I zoomed in on Karlak in her lingerie?
Lingerie. Alrighty, let's go.
How much farther can I go?
Ba, 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 ba. You're back inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so we need to go... confront him. And then defeat him. Panties!
The feet?
Defeat him. I think this is the wrong one. My bad. YT has been activated. Oh, upstairs. Oh, I want to unlock this chest because there's nobody here to get mad at me. Lockpick. I just like looting. Ooh. Okay.
Should unlock that too.
Ooh. Lockpicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's so many things in there.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Keepers. Flame
Jewelry.
enamel armor. Armor. Why would that be the way that you open it? All these things. Wow. Ooh, potion of greater healing. A scroll! Just for you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know. Oh, and this one too. Hello. Could you do what I want, please? Thank you. Stupid everything. Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Is there a search?
Wait, how do we go up? Am I dumb?
I believe it's over here. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the alert, Benny. Good night. The audience hole.
I think so. Yep. All right. So, I don't have this achievement. It's very hard. There's an achievement that, let me read it. Defeat Gortash in Worm's Rock without activating any traps.
Okay. Jeepers.
Of course. Oh, does that count as activating a trap?
Huh.
Hold on a second. I disarmed it, but it exploded.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So I don't know if that counts as activating a trap or not.
You'd think that disarming it would be disarming it. And not disploding it.
But it disploded. For whatever reason. Okay, so that doesn't look like it's been activated this time, which is nice. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything's activated yet. Wait, he's not even in here. So we can do whatever, and then we still have to go upstairs afterwards.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. So yeah, so we can do whatever in this one.
Unless these traps count towards that total.
Ugh, I hope not.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So it says in Worm's Rock, right? Not just in the throne room, right?
Well, I mean, it says defeat Gortash without doing any, and he's not here. So, I don't know.
Oh, cast blight on me. What a dick move. Did you shove me? Or? What a dick. What's that do? Good night, Andy.
Good night, Andy.
Oh, well. Or is that just there? Or does it just do that? Okay.
Well, those exploded, so.
Right. Cool, cool. Thanks, YT. I should have healed, but I didn't.
On my way.
Yeah. Now you're gonna fucking push me or whatever. Keepers. Just burning the fuck out of those dead baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Okay.
I'm coming. Ow. Don't. He slipped and fell down. What a dingus.
What a dingus.
Oh. Okay. Cute.
Holy smokes. Okay, we're gonna have to heal again.
Holy smokes. Hoping for like a healing potion.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Passageway. I don't know where that goes. I just want to go outside.
We want to see what goes where the passageway goes.
Oh, hold on. This should go outside. I don't think we should go before we heal.
No. That Steve guy came in to start a debate about Larian and then called me a fake fan and then I banned him. So yes.
He came in and he followed me after, but didn't engage. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Can't save here though. Let's see if we can get out this way. Let's try this one. Yeah, no, he came in and he was like, "Oh, it's a shame that they used Baldur's Gate to make like Divinity 3 instead of just like making a Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever." And then Gigi was like, "I don't really have an opinion. This is my first one." And he's like, "Of course you don't. You don't care about the series."
You don't care. And I was like, "Okay, banned."
Okay, here's a funny thing. I actually have played the other ones and like I also still don't care. So what? So all right, so I guess we have to literally go outside and back.
I'm down.
Or I mean, do you want to call it here? This is up to you.
Yeah, let's call it here.
All right.
We can just do a combo situation next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was looking for a fight. He wanted to like rage bait us into yelling at him or
No,
whatever.
I think he's mad at the fact that it just doesn't it's not the same. It doesn't function the same as the old Baldur's Gate games do, and he's all pissy about it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
People just need to get with the times, like unfortunate as it is to say.
And they just need to just fucking chill out. Like, let people enjoy things. I don't care.
Is Carla
like,
with you?
Should be.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because we had the issue
Yeah.
last time where they weren't
Yeah.
standing close enough. Yeah. All right, go to sleep.
And I mean, I'd rather say that I don't have an opinion than get in a fight with him because I don't have an opinion. Like, what do you want me to do? Defend this game with my life? I have no opinion. Just let it be. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. He's banned.
All right, friends. Tomorrow's my big event. If you guys can be here, it would be really cool. If not, you're banned. Just kidding.
I'll be live on Monday, guys.
Yeah. I'm not reading out.
No. It's late.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. All right, friends. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye.